Hello, happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Nomadic. It's like you know me. It's like you know me. Welcome in, J Yahoo Labs, Prime Labs, J Labson. Welcome in, Tesla. Welcome in, Dixie. Welcome in, Nomadic. Happy Tuesday. Thanks very much for the raid, Tesla. Massively appreciate it, mate. How are you doing? Guys, if you're not following Tesla, you're missing out on one of the coolest streamers on all of Twitch. He'll play games that you've never heard of, and he'll show you every pixel. Um, so give him a follow, because he's a good lad, and it's a cool stream to hang out in. But yeah, all right. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to turn the heating off. 1 sec. I'm back. It is cold. It's got to that time of year where the heating actually goes on. But Alice had it on, and then she's gone out now, so it goes back off. Right back off. Imagine being able to afford heating. I can barely imagine it, Fuchsia. Barely. It's like literally burning money. Welcome in, Grom. Happy man. Hope you're good. Yeah, it is getting cold now, and it's that sort of cold where you feel it in your bones. Like even when you don't feel physically cold on the exterior, it's like it permeates your being type of cold. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. What a positive note to start on. But welcome in, Fuchsia. Fancy seeing you here. Grom's wearing one of my oddies. It's that cold. Because Grom's an absolute chad, that's why. Oh, baby, don't brokey my dokey poke. Doki pokey. Don't go brokey my pokey. I couldn't if I tried. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. Welcome in, Mark, man. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. I hope you're all good. Yeah, we are here once again for another exciting episode of Player One versus Broken Sword. Slowest ever playthrough of this game in the entire history of world records. We're going for that world record, and I think we're going to smash it. No problem. 10 hours apparently on how long to beat. What a propagandist nonsense website that is. Absolutely useless. It's literally only gets submitted to, because let's be honest, your average person who plays through a game at an average speed doesn't go on how long to beat. Maybe they'll go on it to check the average time at best, but I've never submitted a time to it. Have you ever submitted a time to it? And we're avid gamers, so when you factor in the actual hardcore, but when you factor in the average person, nobody submits time. The only people who submit times to how long to beat are proper neckbeard morons, and they do it. It's like literally that guy off South Park who's like leaning back in his chair playing World of Warcraft, going dropping like Doritos all over himself, going, "Oh yeah, I completed it in 10 minutes. Blind playthrough, 10 minutes. Submit." That's the only type of person who submits to how long to beat, and those people skew the whole website, making it useless. Get the frick in here, Irish. Happy Tuesday. Can George Stobart play in goal? I mean, will he wear the pink kit, though, if he does play in goal? Like, it takes a real man. It takes the kind of man who would wear his girlfriend's oddies that would play in goal. That's the kind of man it takes. Because playing in goal is a tough position. My brother played in goal when we used to play football, and he was brilliant. Like, he was a cat. I am convinced if he'd stuck at it, he would have been professional. And not only would he have been professional, I think he would have been one of the world's best. I'm being serious. I'm not exaggerating. But the reason he didn't pursue it is because the goalkeeper, if he plays well, hardly anyone notices. And if he plays badly, all of the blame goes on him. And it's just too much pressure, and he didn't like it. So he fucked it off, but he was a cat. He was an absolute monkey. He could reach balls that you would think there's no way anyone's getting to that, and he'd get his hands to it. It was amazing. But yeah, so that's the thing about being in goal, and Grom's in an unenviable position. If you don't know what we're talking about, Irish Champ has done started the game with FIFA. Reach balls, I thought someone might catch that. If you don't know what we're talking about, Irish has started a game of FIFA or EA Football, and Grom has got the unenviable position of being his goalkeeper. And it is an unenviable position. Although you shouldn't be getting beat on your near post, Grom, in any situation. Come on, mate. Irish had to renegotiate your contract last time I was watching, Mark, so you must be a bit of a difficult player. You're trying to divide the dressing room. His girlfriend's Benetton. Reaching balls that no man has reached before. Getting your hands on all the balls. Oh, yous are hilarious. Oh, I love. That's what I love about this stream, is that we're all mature and we can have an adult, serious conversation. That's what I love about chat. Of course, I'm difficult to barely know how to play the game. Well, you were getting a fair wage for it in that case. Anyway, back on topic. We are playing Broken Sword. The video game in HD. Now, I've saved you. I've already gone through the VIP Crystal of Knowledge roster, so we don't have to go through that again this time. I've saved you as a job there. Quests that we've completed. We found water graphics and we found Illuminati symbols. We've not done fire graphics. We've not found any frog graphics unless you count the Parisian citizenry, which you shouldn't. We've not saved Steve from danger. And we've not yet, I don't think, found evidence of Thatcher's legacy. I don't think, as much as Thatcher's to blame for most of the ills in the world today, I don't think we can quite pin the Knights Templar on her or Baphomet. Maybe she's Baphomet reincarnated, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Or maybe Baphomet was Thatcher reincarnated, who then went back in time. That's also plausible. How am I liking Broken Sword? I'm loving it and hating it in equal measure at the minute. It could go either way. I'm still stuck at the museum. We'll talk about that in a moment. Thatcher Mets. The demon's not for turning. Oh, God. Kill me. Kill me. Right. So anyway. Yeah, video game graphics. Let's quickly run through some slides, and then we can move on with our lives in HD, preferably. Beep. So yeah, 1996, this game came out. Here is some information from 1996. You wouldn't have Adam and Eve it. You just would not. This game is a point-and-click game. It's the first game of the genre that we've had on the channel. Here are some statistics about point-and-click games. Would you Adam and Eve it? This game came out on the PC. Here are some statistics about PC games that we've had on the channel. Would you Adam and Eve it? Who was the president of France in 96? I'm gonna guess at... I forgot his name now, but I reckon when you say it, I'll know it. This game was made by Revolution Software. We've not played any more of their games, so would you Adam and Eve it? Chirac. What was the... Yeah, I'm thinking of the one before Chirac. It might have been Chirac, actually. That's a great guess. Jacques Chirac. And this is the first in the Broken Sword series. Here are some statistics about series. Thatchy. And if we beat this game, we move on to Broken Sword 2. Would you mad Adam and Eve it? And that's all the statistics there done. Let's go, gamers. Let's play video game. I was thinking of the guy after Chirac, but I can't remember his name now.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Yeah. Oh, I keep leaving insert coin on. You can insert all the coins you like, Nomadic. It's not going to do anything, unfortunately. I'm thinking of Sarkozy, yeah. He was the one after Chirac, wasn't he? But yeah, I think Grom is closer to the answer than I am. Didn't they both get done for different corruptions? Although I think Chirac, it was more like he just liked the ladies. but I can't remember properly. Brain's melted. Just copulent as fuck. Do you know what? In terms of today's politics, being copulent, it's actually like a relatively minor infringement. Like I remember Bill Clinton with the Monica Lewinsky scandal. The whole world was rocked by that. That's actually, if that happened today, no one would bat an eyelid and they just go, well, you know, and that'd be the end of it. Because the level of corruption has increased so much. But we're being slow boiled like frogs. If you don't know what that term means, basically you can boil frogs alive, and as long as you raise the temperature of the water slowly, they won't notice the change in temperature, and they won't like try and escape it. They'll just boil alive. They won't realize that the temperature's getting hotter. And it's the same with human beings. Because the level of corruption increases only slightly over time, it can get exponentially greater, and we still feel the same. We don't feel like, oh my God, everything's gotten so corrupt. We just feel the same as we did like 20, 30 years ago when the corruption was a lot less corrupter. We're being slow boiled. Was it France where a cat was voted into some kind of power? I can't remember where it was. I don't know. I mean, I know Downing Street's got the cat that you basically inherit if you become the Prime Minister, but I don't know. Alright, let's start video game. Good evening, the absolute mad lads. Moomin, get the frick in here, you absolute mad lad yourself. Happy Tuesday, good seeing you. See how quickly I got the day there? We're feeling fresh today, guys. I'm sorry that we haven't been playing Broken Sword consistently. I'm sorry that the stream schedule's been so broken. Oh, but yeah, it is what it is. As the wedding gets closer, it's gonna be like this, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll still do it. We'll get there. One stream every few months is fine. Get the frick in here, Deckers. Happy Tuesday, you absolute gigantic fanny. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's get the video game on the go. Let's start with, you know, Paris in the Fall. As we do. Let's prepare for that 1 pixel of cleavage graphics. Are we ready? I feel like the game seems too quiet. It's quiet. A little too quiet. Maybe that's just me. Booked it, man. Alright, anyway, here we go. Paris in the Fall.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me, of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
I think it's a bit of a stretch to say love. I also think even a great intro like this, we can run an intro into the ground. We've got the power. That's all you needed. Later. See you later, mates. Thanks for popping in. Vegan story intro. I mean, yeah, for 2 reasons. 3 if you count the legs. 4 if you count the waist. What the hell, Dixie? The rest of us have seen it like 7 times. Maybe 8, because I think we watched it twice on the first go. Goats. Tripods. Snot in a tissue. Mr. Shiny. Yeah, it's Greece. It's, what is it? Something Greece. Get a clue, Grom. It's like you'd never even... I'm going to take that crystal away if you get it wrong like that again. It was a grease paint. It's jizz. Oh, sorry. Of course I wouldn't take your crystal away, mate. Not your... I would never. Oh, baby. And then it's gone. That's it. That's all the old baby we're getting. Bollock yogurt. Moomin, I've just nearly spat me tea out. Fucking hell, I've never heard that one before. That's atrocious. Oh, Jesus. That's literally horrific. Christ. Had a man tip his hat at me at work once. Never known love like that since. What was it? Did he happen to have a beard on his neck, Dixie? And did he say, "Milady," as he did it? Hey, happy Tuesday, LMs.
Myself up,
Welcome
all
in.
I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic.
Great to have you.
Life went on around me.
Hope you're well.
But the explosion was to change my life forever.
See, that seems quiet now, but when the music, it's just like a film. This game is so cinematic, so movie-like, that it even does the thing where the voices are too low and the music's too high. That's dedication to the genre. Fair play, Revolution Software. That's dedication. Alright, so that was the intro. Let's load video game. And here we are. Now, guys, the babe didn't die, no. Just the man who had the suitcase. Guys, there's something, yeah, suitcase guy's rip, unfortunately. But he was probably part of the conspiracy in some way for him to have that object, the manuscript in his suitcase. I mean, he was potentially innocent and just working for a museum or something, but potentially he was just a different aspect of this whole conspiracy. We don't know yet. Anyway, guys, are we all comfy? Are we all sitting down? I've drank me tea. There's something we need to talk about briefly before we begin. This time Quantum will brokey the poke. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. Are we all settled? Are we all comfy and sitting down and everything? I just want to say, I know that you all think of me as like the absolute greatest God gamer that the world's ever seen. The absolute champion, you know, the ultimate role model and all of this. I know that. And I appreciate that. But I am just a man. And I have my weaknesses. I have my insecurities. There was a moment of weakness, Mark. I've got to come clean. I can't lie to you. I'm not proud of it. The only way I can cleanse me conscience is by coming clean and telling you right away. Just a man. He's a man, baby. That's what I thought it was all about. You're a man. What a fraud you truly are. I'm going to Heroes channel. No, I don't blame. If anyone wants to leave, unfollow, unsubscribe, ban themselves, anything, completely understand. I'm not proud of myself. I'm not trying to advocate for what I've done. It was just, you know, after we got over the GOAT, I thought, it's all downhill from here. We're going to smash it. We're going to cruise right to the end of the game. We're going to get a world record PB. That's what I thought. I was so wrong. And hitting a wall so soon after, and not just a wall, but a wall where I didn't even know where the lock was, or, you know, what I was supposed to be finding. It really started to eat at me. Stick your penis in the statue, scroll, jizz over the stained glass window, inspect the window up close, see that jizz smells, know where to go, and fucking go there already. Backseat and band. No, alright, let's just get this over. Let's just rip the plaster off. I was so confused and disheartened that, and just at a complete loss of what to do next, that I did look up what you do next. But it was a one-time moment of weakness, okay? And
What an absolute piss take.
I know.
Easy mode hacks confirmed.
I know. I'm not proud of it. I feel awful. But I don't blame you. The only thing I could do is be honest about it, and then we can move on. I'm not going to do it again, okay? I promise. I really didn't.
You've got a lot to run
I know.
before you beat me.
I know.
Try again, kid.
Hello, police. Who wrote the walkthrough so we can ban for backseating? Listen, it's me who needs the ban. I take all the responsibility, alright? It was my fault. It's all my fault. I've let you down. I've let myself down. I've let the channel down. I've let the country down. I've let the planet down. I've let the universe down. But as I say, I'm just a human being. And I had my moment of weakness, alright? I just backseated myself, mate. So, I only know, I didn't look anything else up. Alright, I only know the very next thing that I need to do. Just one next thing. That's all I know. And then we're going to keep the backseating rule in place. And I've got to be honest, now that I know, I can see where my mistake was. And I can see that I wasn't thinking properly. But sometimes, as we know, people who've been on this channel a long time, as you know, sometimes I get stuck in tunnel vision. I get caught in a certain thinking pattern. And rather than branch out or explore other ideas, I just grind away in the same cycle until I go insane, and it's not helpful to be like that. And it's hard for me to pull myself out of that. I'll accept that. Now that I can see what I should have been doing, I can see that it wasn't that difficult. I was just had tunnel vision and I was focusing on the wrong place. So I'm optimistic about the future. Time to move over to the other universe's queue. The other universe's queue. He didn't look it up. There's a universe out there where Q is the true God gamer. AIDS class time. Enjoy progress. Have a good one, Irish. Have a good one. I know, Tesla. I know. I've stolen that opportunity away from you. I was crippled with doubt after hitting a wall so soon after the GOAT. And it wasn't just the fact that I was stuck, it was the fact that I had no idea whatsoever what I was meant to be doing. That, yeah, temptation got the better of me and I had a moment of weakness. I'm not proud of it. When's the YouTube apology dropping? It'll be in there tomorrow morning. You can all dislike ratio. It's a frick. But now that I know what I was supposed to do, I can see that it was my mistake. And I can see that if I just had my head screwed on and not been in tunnel vision, I probably would have figured it out. So let's just move on, shall we? And do. I only looked up one little bit. That's all it was. Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go, gamers, in HD. Let's go, gamers. If you can ever trust me again. The funny thing about it is, like, we're all having a genuine, like, sad moment here, and everyone's, like, looking at me like, Quantum, how could you? Any other channel, this would just be not only accepted, but expected. It'd just be, oh, yeah, no, fair enough. Well, yeah, that's sound. Gamer would be like, listen, I'm stuck. I'm going to look this up. And you're like, okay, that's fine. But no, you're trying to make me feel bad. Do you want to have a look at yourselves? Trying to make me feel bad. That's right. Oh, not mad, just disappointed. Tut tut. You's wanna, you's made me what I am. Okay? I'm innocent. We expect better from you. You were you were supposed to be the chosen one. Better play, touche. All right, let's get on with it. Anyway, we've had our little confession moment. I hope you had a good feeling of superiority, albeit short-lived, once we get the God Gamer back on track. Let's go, gamers.
3, 2, 1, go!
You were supposed to destroy backseating, not join it. Oh, I bet you do, Mark. I bet you feel like that every day, don't you? Especially when there's now that the wheel's back on. Anyway, so yeah, I looked up the solution, and basically, yeah, jerk yourself off onto the glass, and then as it pours down, that'll show you where you're supposed to go. So let's get on with that. Now, so what I was thinking, right now, I don't know whether you will agree with this or not, but what I was thinking is we should count deaths when I'm absolutely stuck and need help. Because deaths on this channel have never been the character literally dies. It's always been when you fail at the game. That's when we count deaths. So I think we should add 2 deaths. One for the goat and one for this. And then if people come in and go, oh, you died. No, I know that there are actual deaths in this game, and I've been an absolute god gamer to avoid one of them. Just showing you that the prophecy is still true. But on this channel, deaths has not always been literal deaths of the character. It's normally just a representation of when you failed at your objective. And I think in a point-and-click game, I would count that as being absolutely stuck with no hope of a solution. So I'm going to add 2 deaths to the counter, because I think the goat and this would be those 2 times it's happened. Death by goat hint. Get the frick in here, Freddy. Happy Tuesday, mate. Great to see you. All right, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Thank you for your patience and understanding, those of you who have it, and those of you who don't, get fricked, frickers. It's much weighted progress graphic. And think about it this way, you know, you guys have sat here and put up with all of this being stuck with your mouths silent, and I appreciate that. And this is your reward. You'll get to see at least a couple of pixels of progress today. That I can guarantee. Maybe I might get stuck again right away, and that'll be all the progress for today. But I can at least promise you a reward of at least 2 pixels of progress. Okay. You deserve it. If George was real, he'd be dead by now. Yeah, not even from just from blunt trauma. 2, it's like a bit. I know. You deserve it, mate. You all deserve it. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Now I can't believe I didn't see this. To be honest, I've just been an absolute fool. And the thing is, I literally only looked up one thing. So I don't know the next bit. I think I saw both halves. I just didn't connect them because I recognized that I have to open the window for some reason, and I recognized that I want to hide in there, but I couldn't put them together. But I should have, because the game has had situations before where you distract the character. So this is not like the goat puzzle. The goat puzzle was really obtuse and I hated it and it was unfair. But this puzzle isn't like that. This puzzle wasn't like that. The game has already given me an idea of this kind of puzzle and I just didn't clock on. So that's my bad. I can't blame the game for this one. So what I missed was you open the window.
Don't open it. Remember the burning cattle.
Oh no, the guide was wrong. We're stuck again, everyone. Ah! Right, is he going to get bored and walk somewhere else? Okay. Unlucky, you slag. So simple. So that's what I missed. I had the 2 pieces, I just didn't put them together. Is that it? So this is, I guess now we wait.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
That was quick.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. 2 hours. 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 2 hours I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, monsieur.
So does he not even work there? Is he just like a fanboy of the museum? Museum's greatest fan. Now how to get back out, I know. Hours pass. The smell. Look at these graphics. Oh, it happens to be this night. Oh, it's what's his name outside the museum? And it's the other fella. Guy don't want flap.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Don't show yourself, you dickhead.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
But George has got any survival instinct, which he hasn't, clearly. Oh, shit.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
This is actually nerve-wracking. Have I just broke? Who the fuck's this? Lara Croft? Is that Nicole? Have I just broke the tripod?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean...
I
It was
knew it.
you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together.
She never
But
agreed to
How come
that.
you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, you love
I
it.
really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
She really, like, sexualizes her voice when she wants to, doesn't she? Get the frick in here, Kylo. Happy
Nothing
Tuesday,
happened.
mate.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
That's it. Don't... Yeah, where's he putting that? How has he
Maybe
fit that in his
the tripod has to
pocket?
be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, I bet you did, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
I would definitely mind
Not
that.
at all. It was lovely to see him again.
Are you and him?
He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Oh, God, there's a lot to unpack here. A lot has just happened. Absolutely incredible. Oh! You said he was sorry. Well played, Grom. Touche. Touche. Yeah, welcome in, Kylo. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, we're playing Broken Sword. Part 7. A lot's just happened. I thought I'd fucked that up when the fish thing fell on my face. But good old Nico absolutely gulched it. And then she gets all sexual. And is like, Georgie, it's okay. Don't be so ashamed, Georgie. Which George, he acts like, oh, don't call me Georgie. But he fucking loves it. He loves it. I can't. So he's fit the whole tripod inside of his... Anyway. We've also got... So we've got all 3 pieces now. And so she said maybe it has to be a certain place. She's a wild card. She's a wild card, this one. I didn't expect this from Nicole. She's basically sat in this chair doing nothing the whole game. And then she pulls that out. She's literally Lara Croft. And this game came out in 1996, so we can't even say, oh, they ripped Lara Croft off. Because that was when the Tomb Raider came out as well. Basically, alternate universe Lara Croft from France. Let's kill a homeless man, Georgie. It'll be so hot. I don't feel comfortable with that. Labino would do it. Well, okay then. Pass me the axe. Alright, have you seen this clown nose, by the way?
I showed you the red nose, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Right, back to the gameplay elements. No, let's speak to Nicole about the tripod.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
So what I've got to say, though, this changes the dynamic between these two, because up to this point, she's been totally uninterested and he's been like a weirdo who just keeps hanging around like a bad smell. But now, the dynamic changes because she's just committed an insane stunt to show that she's all in. She's all into this bloody Templar thing now. She's game as frick. So maybe Georgie wasn't so off course after all.
Let's take another look.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. I know Freddy loves it when we do this.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Okay, well, we've learned everything we can about the manuscript there. Maybe it's her first time role-playing and she's
Let's
gone
take
too
another
far.
look at the manuscript.
It happens to the best of us, yeah. Fair play. But she's, you know what? Fair play, Nicole. You got Georgie out of a sticky situation there. Maybe into another. Some Indiana Jones shit up in here? Yeah, definitely. I haven't seen the Indiana Jones film since I was very young. And I know the games are point-and-click games as well, or some of them are. But it's too long ago for me to really... Doesn't that deal with, like, the Crusades a bit as well? There's a guy working on a loom. Thanks for that moment. We've skipped some time there. There's a woman with 3 faces in the mirror. The old failsafe, staring at the manuscript. I could look at this thing for hours. Like when you play student and teacher and she actually gives you the tension.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
So it's the correct place that you have to put it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to every single location we've already been to and try and place the tripod in those locations. What else?
I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
This is a weird thing these two have got going on. Like, she does something insanely hot and daring, and yet she's also at the same time become much more like into George, who literally pushed something badly and fell over unconscious. That's what he did, and he's become desirable to Nicole now after that. Hi, what lost? Welcome in, Marco. Happy Tuesday. We just got the tripod, mate. We absolutely gulched it. Let's show with the help of our friends.
It was a simple but elegant tripod made of metal, with traces of colored enamel still visible in places.
I don't know any Latin, unfortunately, Kylo. I'm not going to pretend to do like some people. Just pathetic, really.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you know what this tripod was used for?
I couldn't imagine.
You know, that was a Fraser. I wasn't referring to you about pathetic, by the way. That was just a subtle, playful dig at Grom's ribs.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
But I do know Latin. See what I mean? How embarrassing. You see what I mean now? He did smash the tripod case, to be fair to him. Yeah, true. Nicole would have had a job to do there. I think he did it by accident, though. So can you really give him full credit? Oi! Get the frick in here, shorty. Happy Tuesday, mate. Okay, we've been streaming for like a few minutes now, so you can see that what day it is. It's taking longer and longer to process. But happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. So, I feel like if we let's not go to the police station. I'm not that stupid. I wonder if you can get arrested just by doing that, though. Let's go to here. Oh, look! Something different's going on. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird that on the night that I got locked into the museum happened to be the night that it got broken into? Weird. And then as soon as I've progressed that bit, something different's happening in here. Weird. It's almost like it's a video game. Let's see if he's got anything different to say. Peter Griffin in disguise. It's incredible something different would happen on a different day. No, Mark. I mean, yeah, alright. True. Ah, bastard. Although this guy's exactly the same.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you think of crime?
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Nocturne, get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday. What do you mean still on this bit? This is totally new progress graphics. See all of these characters over here? Never been seen before. Ever in the history of the internet. Is that like little Snow White as well? And there's Dennis the Menace. And yet this is Peter Griffin, as Kylo pointed out. It's another clown. Yeah, Shorty just, you know, walked over to it, thought, hang on a minute. Give me a sec to think. Just like that, as if like magic, mate. Smashed its head in. Not a problem for a true God gamer like me.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
We've already done this.
No, monsieur. No.
So there's no backseat and no giving ideas. Guys, if you've missed the opening portion of the video, there was a long, heartfelt, emotional confession. I confessed that I know you think of me as the absolute God gamer. I know you think of me as the ultimate example of a human being. And I appreciate that. Of course I do. But I am just a man at the end of the day. I have my weaknesses. I have my insecurities. I did crumble. And I looked up one little piece. And I'm sorry. I've let you down. I've let me down. I've let the universe down. I'm not proud of it. I don't want to go into it all again. Watch the video, alright, if you want to hear the full confession. Shut up, Shorty! No worries, Kylo. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, even though you might not have played the game before, please don't suggest ideas because you might be thinking, well, I haven't played, so I'm not backseating, but it might give me an idea, or it might be right by chance. So, yeah, thank you for asking, mate. Listen, I've already been through the heartfelt guilt narrative. I'm not going through it again. Not for you or anybody. I'm not proud of what I did, alright? I'm weak. I'm pathetic. I get it. Let's move on with our lives. I'm just like every other streamer out there. Scum. Okay, I think there's nothing else to say to this guy.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
So is this like a collective that we speak to? Or can we speak to them individually?
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Well, that's a bit snobbish, isn't it?
I had no desire. There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
He's not wrong. Jongleur.
The juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job, I had no idea. Maybe he just liked dressing up like a horse's ass.
I had to break that rule. It's not the first time I've crumbled. All right, thanks, Tesla. Kick a man while he's down. God, you know, I set the bar so high, and then I come in slightly underneath the bar, and you all tear me to pieces like the bar is down. It's like way, way lower than it actually is. God damn it.
Dear gamers, well, Quantum has managed to do something I didn't think he would. Disappoint even my lowered expectations. That odious Orange Division is looking fitting right now, but I will give one more chance to avoid relegation from the Pissy Yellow League. These lapses would never happen under my watch, but I'm in the Premier Royal Blue for a reason. Viva la Scarlet.
Viva la Scarlet. Viva la Scarlet indeed. If only you were in charge of this channel, Scarlet, we would never have had this horrible transgression. Never. Thank you for being here, Scarlet. Have mercy. Nocturne, thank you so much for the bits, support of the channel, and the continued epic Scarlet narratives. Massively appreciated, mate. I know I've disappointed you. I can only hope to eventually right that wrong in time. Nina, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you are doing well. It's nice to see you. This is Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. It's a blind playthrough. Let's go, video gamers. Let's talk to the... Oh, he'll talk to the... You won't talk to them, but he'll talk to the clown.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui?
Don't we all have balls? That's hilarious.
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
This is the best game ever. Have you completed this game, Nina? This is my first time playing it, so please don't help if you know the solution. Whoop-de-doo.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
Have you completed the game, though? Because on this channel, if you've completed the game, you get to have a special crystal. I finished it several times, but I always need walkthroughs at some point or another. Well, I don't blame you. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's just normal. But what we do on this channel, if you've completed the game that we're currently playing, then you earn a crystal. And we've got a league table of who's got the most crystals. So you've just joined the league and bagged yourself a crystal. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to have hints. So even if I get really stuck, I'm trying my best not to have hints. But I appreciate, thank you, everything.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable. Is it real?
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances.
It's cursed?
And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
Huh.
No, thank you.
Nina will have it. Give it to Nina. Tesla, you're mean. You're mean, mate. I thought you were nice.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
Bingo.
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case.
And now I'm going to be shot by a clown. I feel like this guy is not as guilty as the other clown. He's just an actual regular clown. The other guy was doing it as a disguise to commit crime. If that actually happens, I'm so watch it will now. There's Kylo.
This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
I wasn't giving it to you.
Well, I'm not selling it. I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
To be fair, why does he want his opinion?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke?
No, I don't.
In that case, It means nothing to me.
I think that's fair, Shorty. Let's shoot all clowns just in
Does
case.
this plaster interest you?
Well,
Forget it. Forget that I asked. What do you think of this?
it is a medical device, oui?
Oui?
Oui. Yes.
What's wrong with saying we? When in France?
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
Well, you were telling him to get a proper job before.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
It looks like one of mine, or at least another jongleur.
Jongleur?
Or a clown?
Mais naturellement, a clown.
Hardly a breakthrough.
Yeah, it's like one of those hand buzzers. When in France, be French. A stubborn American.
I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
That's not what I meant. It's the same voice as the door guy, man. What door guy, man, though? I thought that symbol was just, let's shake hands. Oh, yeah, I can see that, actually. No, it's a literal hand buzzer. I got given it earlier on in the game. So, I don't want to lose one of these by picking the wrong one, but I'm going to pick this one. This is the one I'm more interested in, but I'm going to pick this one.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
Juggler.
You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitique aeroballetic mysteries.
He's a master of Contra.
In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Well, it is like that, actually, George, if you look at history. Everyone is everywhere when it comes to the wheel of strugglers. You goddamn right. Those revolting, the peasants are revolting.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, have a go, George. I'd love to see you.
It does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
There we go. Let's go.
I had no idea what I was doing.
Why are you trying to do it, then?
But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
I feel like you're the idiot in this situation. Thank you very
a lot
much.
More difficult than I thought.
For the
That's
follow.
How difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel of pain and suffering. No backseating,
Not
please.
so easy after all, is it?
Did he even attempt to
No,
juggle?
I guess not.
Did he just drop them on the floor pathetically? All right, this is what we really want to ask about.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Obika, thank you very much for that. That's very kind of you. Is that how you found it? I found this channel from the YouTube archive. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just for the record, I can juggle. Moomin, you never cease to impress me. Did you achieve this great progress without any hints, Fuchsia? I'm not going through all of that again, mate. I'm not doing it again. Most of us find you from the front page of Twitch. Fuchsia, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just a human being, alright? I'm pathetic. I'm weak. I'm sorry. I just... You want to break me down? I'm afraid, alright? Okay, let's move on.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Could have just said no. I can't, Fuchsia. I can't. It's horrible. It's torturing me. Oh, look, they're all cheering now.
There was a small crowd of... Put them in their... They look like morons.
I think George
I
is
had
a
no
bit...
desire to talk to the crowd.
Watch me eat this kid's balloon. Hey, Lois. He'll do it as well. God damn it. Alright. Someone comes in and compliments Q. Damn it, how nice vibes tonight. Well, we'll see how long they last. Okay, so...
I didn't have time to sit around.
I'm not asking you to sit around. There's a universe out there where this isn't happening. Whoa! Right then. What if
it was a simple but elegant...
What can we combine this with this?
No way.
Oh, apparently not. Okay. Well, we were not stuck for a few seconds there. What a time that was. I loved it, personally. GG. We did it, gamers. We're stuck again. Thank you for the nice words, Shorty. That's very kind. No, I feel really bad, but I just... because... It's not because I didn't know the solution. It's because I didn't even know where to start with finding the solution. So I had a moment of weakness, and I looked up just the next section. And what I've said, and I'll say again, after finding out what the solution of that particular part was, it was my fault. I have a habit of getting tunnel vision and just focusing on the same section over and over and thinking in the same pattern. But if I'd just been able to step out of that train of thought, I probably could have figured it out, because the game, unlike the goat puzzle, which the game has not given you anything like the goat puzzle up to that point, this puzzle was fair, and it was similar in nature to other puzzles that the game has had. So it was just me being too narrow of scope in my attempts. Oi, Q, why is your sword broken? In HD, don't forget. Why, I have a question. If a human goes to Mars and has a baby there, is the baby an alien? Yeah, of course. I think it's not, but maybe it is. Maybe it's got dual citizenry. But when you say Martian, it's kind of implying not human. To me. Which I think is incorrect. Even if a human was born on a different body, I would say that they are still human. Martian is specifically from Mars, but is Mars... I mean, I don't know enough. But to me, it implies like an alien race, but that they would still be a human. I could say, you know, nationally they could be classed as Martian, but they're still human. Look at this epic puzzle solving graphics. Be like German American, but Martian Earther. Well, yeah, if you can do that, then I think that's okay. I'm on board with that. But if the term Martian excludes human, then I think that they would not be, because they'd still be human, unless they weren't, and then they wouldn't be. Right. Let's go back outside. So, maybe we can ask this guy about the clown.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
I see, Nina. Are you just doing a sort of sociological experiment on us? Seeing how we would respond? Just find the catacombs beneath the church, get the rubbing off the second brother's casket, escape death and rats. Kylorian! Don't get yourself banned so soon. Right, what do you think about clown noses the second time? Or the 52nd time that I show you?
Ah! You are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No. Although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You have it.
I think that's fair play, to be honest. And that's interesting, Nina. I look forward to being able to read your thesis. Fascinating topic. And I'd love to know what the other Twitchers give answers about this very interesting, serious debate that we're all having. Yeah, I think alien just means like other, doesn't it? It doesn't necessarily mean outer space, although it often means that. It generally just means other. Like if you're an illegal alien, that means like a foreign citizen who's not, you know, like not naturalized or whatever. What's happening? Exactly, Shorty. Get the frick in here, Garlops and crew. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Massively appreciated. How we doing, lads? What was we doing? Did you get lemmings working in the end? Was Fuchsia able to save the day? I don't know what you was playing, mate. But yeah, guys, give Garlops a follow. He's a good lad. It's a cool stream to chill out in. Plays all sorts of different kind of stuff. Most of it I've never even heard of. That's how you know it's good, because I only play mostly shit. Welcome in, Mr. Matt. Not doing the lemons. Oh, you playing Control? What is Control? Hello, Mr. Matt. Nice to see you. By the way, I've added to me watch list the next episode of Low Res, but I haven't got around to it yet because work is horrible. But I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait. A thing that Shadow the Hedgehog does? Wow. Now that sounds epic. For the record, it was a lie. I'm not doing a PhD. I only had the philosophical question. Okay. It had not escaped me, Nina, that you were joking. But it was fun to play along. I would love to read that thesis if you were actually doing one. Garlops was too scared of lemons today. I don't know what that means. Catching up on Control in time for Alan Wake 2. Is Control and Alan Wake related? I've never played Alan Wake either. Basically, you can guarantee on this channel, if you're talking about a game, I've probably not played it. I'd love to read that thesis too. Well, if you write it, then you can read it. And then we can all read it. Control is a Finnish game. Oh, Shorty, speaking about finishing, have you been watching Irish's stream? What a finish you've got. You're our top player, our top scorer. Worst part about the thesis would be justifying why that'd be relevant at all. Do you have to do that on a thesis? I guess you do, don't you? I've never written a thesis. The linked remedy have intertwined them. Is this like a retcon kind of intertwining? You've got to do that. Lame. Okay, let's ask the policeman about the juggler clown.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
There's no traffic,
so?
mate.
He is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're supposed to be the law. Yeah.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
I like this guy in spite of myself. I want to dislike him, but he's kind of charming. Stripes, didn't see you there, mate. Happy Tuesday.
So, you're not going to do anything
or
about
did I
this
see
guy?
you?
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So, what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
I love this guy's approach to law enforcement. We could do with more of this in the world. I think they kind of had the plan all along to link them, but then they made an Alan Wake deal, which kind of confirmed it. I'd recommend every single Remedy game. They're all great. I've never played any, but I'll take that recommendation on board and add it to my gigantic list that I'll eventually play. Because on this channel, guys, we're going to play every single game that's ever been made. And not only that, we're going to play every single version of every game that's going to be made. I know what you're thinking. That's ridiculous. You'll never have time. Shut up. Basically, we're going to do it. 90s point and click is a place I've neglected and need to wreck. Same. Garlips, I've hardly played any point and clicks. This is the furthest I've ever been in a point and click, and you can tell because I keep getting stuck. My forte is more your platformers and your action adventure. This point and click stuff, it's chewing me brain up a little bit, but I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the characterization and the locations. You haven't played Max Payne? I have played a little bit. Oh, is that Remedy, is it? I played a little bit of Max Payne. I got up to the bit where he has the bad dream, where it got a bit incredibly dark. It teleports from one hand to the other, does it? If they've not done the animation properly. Keep your eye on the yellow one. The yellow one disappears. It's gone. Where's the green one? Oh. The green one goes like that. Unless it rolls off his hat. Yeah, there's some aerodynamics going on here. The clown's a lizard. He's using alternate level physics. He's a Martian. Okay, so that's all we've got to say about this guy.
Does this red nose mean anything?
Okay.
No.
Okay, so do we need to get rid of this clown? We need to get rid of this guy.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
What happens if I try and what happens if I try and use the sewer majiggity now while he's there? It won't let me, I imagine. But let's see. Maybe we can just knock him over.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing?
No, look, juggling. You're missing the juggling.
Leave that cover alone. Now.
Why do I have to obey the law when he doesn't? This is hypocrisy. This is discrimination.
Sorry, no harm intended.
Is it because
you stay away from that?
It's because I'm an American, isn't it? Is the life on Mars?
There was a small crowd of 5. It's a weird. Put them in their they look like more.
He is the law, except for when he's not. Like, this guy might not have a license to juggle. Imagine that could have been an alternate universe's James Bond, couldn't it? License to juggle. Huh. Here I am again. Stuck. He's not going to walk all the way over there just to shrug. Fucking hell.
That is not a good idea.
Maybe I should put the clown nose on and then.
Hi again.
No, I didn't mean that.
Oui. Look.
Oh, you.
Okay. What if I show the tripod to these guys? So then let's see if I can show anything to these guys, if they've got any interest in anything. Not even interested in me snotty tissue. Shake the hand. Take the blood pressure. Give them cocaine. Like, show them my matchbook. No. Tough crowd. Show them me tool. You shouldn't be showing the tool when the kids are there, really. But when you're stuck on a puzzle, point and click, you've got to expand your options. Grom, how could you? It's grease paint. Alright, so they're not interested in anything that I've got. Don't get the tool out in front. It's too late. When you're stuck on a point and click puzzle, you have to use everything on everything else. And that includes getting your tool out in front of the kids, unfortunately. I don't condone it. The local law doesn't care. That's what I mean, Grom. It's shocking. Okay. Maybe let's go and see Nicole. Hey, Nicole, do you know anything about getting rid of a clown? If I could steal a costume, I could be the clown. Sunak must resign as a result. If only. If only.
It's me again.
Hi, George.
I feel like getting knocked unconscious in the museum has definitely made him more attracted to me.
I hope you're still not angry with me.
Oh no, not really. That was some feat. Abseiling through the skylight, I mean.
I haven't done anything like that since I was at school.
You were great. But next time you plan a stunt like that, please warn me.
You absolute legend. So, let's look at the manuscript.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
But yet, Nicole is definitely more attracted to George than she used to be. All because he got himself knocked unconscious. Okay. So we've got the tripod and the gem. Where is that? Let's try and figure it out. So that looks like... That's a castle. Is this Ireland? Maybe I can go back to Ireland.
I have to go.
Okay,
Getting on
I'll
another
see you
plane.
later.
George is very attractive, but only in the fictional world. I mean, it's not... I haven't got a problem with her being attracted to him, but it seems like she's been uninterested until he got himself knocked out. Which I would have thought would have had the opposite effect, but, you know, you never know. Love is a mystery. See, no, we can't go back to Lochmarn. So let's play geography again. We love playing geography on this channel. This is where we practice our flags, okay? So, Australia, Belgium, Nepal, Slovakia, Pakistan, Finland, Bulgaria, Netherlands, and we're stuck on this one. We can never figure this one out. I got them all wrong. That's all right, Foucher. Learn your geography, man. You would never know what reminds you of your inner needs and desires, such as knocked out partners. Bring back the goats. I don't blame you, Bob. I don't blame you. Welcome in, mate. Happy. Let's go back to the museum, see what's going on there, now that there's been a crime. Happy Tuesday, Bob. Yeah, I love it when your partner's knocked out unconscious. It's so attractive. What's happening, fella? What's happened since last time I was here?
Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now?
I see you fixed the glass.
You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
I would never do anything like that. Don't... What happens if I show him the... Is this stupid? Is this stupid? Is this stupid?
Do you recognize this tripod?
It is vaguely familiar.
I should think it is.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
that's what I thought.
But this is obviously a poor copy.
Right.
Oh, this guy's a legend as well.
I hear your tripod was stolen. Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
Legend.
Do you want to borrow this tripod to replace the one which was stolen?
No, thank you. Someone would be bound to notice the deception.
Fair play.
Thanks for your help.
I like this guy. Let's see if Lobino is interested in the tripod.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
He's about to
cry.
cry.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
I know you did. You little
Yeah,
creep.
she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
Of course. I reckon Nicole's got a bit of a soft spot for Lobino. I'm good, Tom, mate. Finished work, playing video game, happy, and we made a pixel of progress. So that's wonderful as far as I'm concerned. How are you? How's your life going? At least a pixel. Let's ask him about the tripod first. See if he gets us arrested.
Oh, Andre?
Oui?
What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Just wondering.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
It's a hypothetical.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on a thief, I'd wring his neck.
Or her neck. Don't assume gender of the thief. But also, I was only asking because I'm writing a thesis about if someone did happen to steal the tripod. That's all. And then they took it to Mars.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Pretty good. Week off from school. Just had an interview. Went okay. Not great, but might get a follow-up. Might. It'd be stupid not to give you a follow-up, mate. No one markets harder than our Bob over here. If you're in the marketing field or in the lizardry field, any lizards in chat, hire Bob. See, my microphone fell off as soon as I said that. That was the lizards. They were trying to interrupt communications. The moderator's back. 3 steams on the trot. I'm on a roll. Get the frick back in here, Becca. Happy Tuesday. The longer the stream goes on, the less I know what day it is. The sniper missed. You've been on our radar for quite some time, Q. Now we've chosen to strike. Be a happy Tuesday, Beck. Hope you're well, mate. I'm good, thank you. Hope you are well. It's nice to have you. I'm writing a thesis about the museum owners who got their tripod stolen. What do you think about humans born in other planets? What relevance is this, Yoshi? Trust me, it's going to all become clear when you get to the end of the thesis.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Oh, so it might be inauthentic.
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
This is getting
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Very interesting. It's getting very interesting. Listen, there's no one here is a lizard. I'm very good at telling if someone's a lizard or not, and I can tell none of yous are. Sorry to say that, Bob. Sorry to say that. I know you were hoping for a different answer, but yous are all alright.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
No, Kylo's just trying to throw us off the scent. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. What's interesting, so we spoke there about a Persian guy, Mithra, who he said at one point was pretty much almost as popular as Jesus. Now, what's interesting is I've never heard of that guy before. So, isn't history an interesting thing? You only get the perspective of what you think is factual, but really it's just through the lens of the people telling you the story. You'd think to yourself, how could it be possible someone would be almost as popular as Jesus and yet not be known worldwide?
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
You never know. The Justin Bieber of his time. My eyes are dried out. Be back, girl, lick them. I mean, get my eye drops. Kylo, why?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
That's just,
you're welcome.
That's just a sign of the times that we're in. You know, people just want to stick their flag on any mast, including the lizards. I'm actually an iguana, not a lizard. That's reptilian phobic to assume we're all lizards. Listen, we're getting sidetracked, all right? We're trying to figure out what the manuscript is for and where I'm supposed to use the tripod, all right? Let's keep our head on the game. You can all play I'm a lizard between yourselves. If that's what gets you off, that's fine.
Maybe not.
Okay. So we got some interesting information.
Pardon
there.
me. Oui, monsieur?
We're not allowed to back seat. Is there a joke? Is there an insult joked in there somewhere, Beck, that I've missed?
Forget it.
Forget about it.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing new to say to him. Fair enough.
Forget it.
So we got some, definitely got some interesting information from Lobino there. But he thinks that this is too far-fetched. He thinks this manuscript was made for the tourist industry. I think he could be right, but I feel like there's more to it. Maybe they tried to hide it as a simple tourist attraction. No, we don't welcome you backseating, even if you haven't played it. No. Maybe Bob is a lizard after all. You're confusing people. Right, let's go back to speak to Nicole again. The way that went, like I literally showed the tripod to the museum security guy and he wasn't bothered. That makes me think I should go to the police. Backseating is not on. It's no wonder I can never fucking solve a puzzle, is it? It's like managing a creche of a full 30 kids.
It's me again.
At the same time.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, Joshie. Chat blaming. Buy all the flowers. Prophetic.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. We did it. We're looking at the manuscript. Let's go, gamers. I want to just look at some of what he was talking about, though. So, which night is this? The night he's referring to? So we said this is Spanish, but that looks like it's the archers. of, was it Montfaucon? Where the executions took place of the Templars. That looks like, that's what made me think that was there. But unless he's on about this night. So maybe this is Spain. Let's look at each one. Wait, has one of these disappeared?
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my...
Okay.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has... That's the gem that Pegram... That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Borrowed? Okay. Is that the same section where the tomato things are? What FF has got the tomato things? Is it FF9?
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
See you later. Oh, wait. Before we go, no. Okay. Never mind. I just wanted to ask if she thought anything new about the tripod since we were last here. See if even Fuchsia doesn't know what we do next. Do you know why I think it might be 9? And this is going to trigger some people, and I'm sorry. The reason why I think it might be 9 is because I'm pretty much an expert on Final Fantasy, and I can't remember the tomatoes. So that makes me think it must be 9, because that one's quite forgettable.
It's me again.
Hi, Josh.
All right.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well that was good. I'm glad we came back for that bit of dialogue.
I have to go.
She's not
Okay,
sure.
I'll see you later.
Glad we came back for that. Nah, 9 is a nice game, but I just thought it was a bit safe and it was a bit too relied on nostalgia for the series. And the battles are so slow. But it was a nice game. It was fun. 7 is the best one, objectively, factually. See, Beck, I knew that you were a good egg. Always said that. Any game that's not Final Fantasy... Welcome in, Bob. The guy who goes from stream to stream. He's a lovely guy. He's a fun guy. We love him. But he goes from into everyone's stream and goes, "Oh, I wish you weren't playing this." That's what he does. Every stream he goes to. Not really into this one. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that, Bob. Get the hell in here, the patient Zero. Is that how you say it? Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. 7 is the ultimate best one, objectively true. Fact, yeah. Should we go to the police station and show them the tripod then? Is it worth the risk? I feel like... Let's just do it. Let's be mad, lads. Shockable? You worked on the original PC port. What? Are you being serious? We got video game royalty in?
Excuse me.
Stobart! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed. As could being knocked unconscious by a wooden salmon. What do you want now?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. The PC port screwed the sound by using MIDI files. That killed me. Did the PlayStation version not also use MIDI? Just like with a better sound font? It wasn't CD audio anyway, because you could open the tray and the song would still play. But did you work on the PC port? Is that what you were saying, or did I understand? Oh, it was WAV converted to XA. I still hum the FF7 music on a near daily basis. I like 10 more personally, but 7 is the top tier, all things considering. At least you have respect to it, enough respect to it. Appreciate that you're wrong, Shorty. That's I respect that. Nah, 10 is a good one as well. 10 gets a bit of a bad rep for being cheesy in some places, but at least it's a story that tries to have a message in some ways. And it's got Blitzball, which, by the way, is excellent.
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
You did time in Squaresoft Edinburgh / and Rockstar. I had no idea, mate. It's an honour to have you. That's amazing. Final Fantasy VII literally changed my life in so many ways. I was like at the right age at the time where it just completely blew my mind open, and it changed the course of my life in many ways, and that's fascinating. You can hum whatever you like, Beck. That's what, as long as you're humming. Is that what Cup was playing on his stream? Did you manage to catch some of Blitzball, Fuchsia? It will have been, yeah. It's a very crude sort of football-like underwater, but I have a different definition of awesome. Yeah, it's not the best, but because I love footy and because I love Final Fantasy, the idea of something like football in a Final Fantasy really charmed me, and it actually gets better than when you first see it. Once you start leveling up your players a little bit, it gets better than what it looks. It's more fun than it seems, but it's limited, and it's got its flaws definitely. Cosmo Canyon theme. Yeah. I won't do the whole song. FF8 has some excellent music. Rocket Ball when? What do you mean, like Rocket League? I haven't played that in a long time. Go on, let's ask for Rosso and get ourselves killed.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
No, not yet.
Not really.
Let's save the video game.
See you later, Sergeant.
Tell you what's even better tune than Red
what do you want
13's
now?
is Seto, his dad's theme. That one literally,
is Rosso here?
The hairs on the back of my neck.
You wish to speak to him?
On Seto's theme. I have not listened to the Black Mages, no. Although you should speak to Grom because he's been to see them live, and apparently he even shook Miyamoto. What the hell? How could I? He even shook Uematsu's hand. So what a claim to fame that is. And then Patient Zero will be like, "Oh yeah, I hung out with Uematsu all the time. No big deal." Except in a Scottish accent. Please save on a second slot sometimes. Save file corruption is a real thing, you know. I know, I've got brainworms. I apologise, Shorty.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Stobart again? Do you reckon we can get away with showing the tripod? That's not a euphemism.
No, monsieur.
Very well.
What now, monsieur?
What's happening, fella? Just wanted to show you this.
Maybe not.
Okay, it was all for nothing. Did meet Rick Mail though. He recorded the lines for Hogs. Rick Mail is one of my all-time favorite celebrities. Like normally when a celebrity dies, I'm like, oh well. But when Rick Mail died, it really, like, I felt like I'd lost a close friend. He was something special. He was one of the greats in so many ways. That's amazing that you worked with him.
Would you like to see the... No.
Okay, I don't think there's any...
Does this red note... I'd imagine it means you have not given...
You're absolutely right.
Okay, I think there's nothing new here.
So long, Inspector.
Penis pump disguised as a blood pressure device. This is a family-friendly video game. Everyone stopped. He was just a legend. Like, the word legend doesn't define it. Okay. So, let's go to the airport again, just in case this time. Oh, look. Now we can go to Spain. See, I knew all along. I was just playing with yous. It's actually the United Kingdom, Germany, Poland, Russia, Turkey, Greece, Italy, France, Spain. See, easy. Easy. I didn't even tell Nicole I was leaving the country. Like, we're on level 4 now. Ave Maria. What an absolute... They were easy ones, to be fair. Stage 4. God damn it. What a time to be alive. What an incredible journey. Look at these graphics. Whole new level of grass graphics being experienced right here. Look at those trees. Look at these branches. They look like they move. I've played video game before, and these look like they're not part of the background. Like, look at the difference. This looks photorealistic almost, and this looks like cartoony. And that tells my gamer brain that these are intended to animate. Probably completely wrong, but it's a clue at least. It's given me some food for thought.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Alright, so we can go this way. Oh, look, we've got water graphics as well. Let's explore the water graphics. Wow, even a rainbow effect. You can stop. How far is he going, like? Bloody hell, mate. This is the longest screen in the history of video games. How did they fit that much? So where are we supposed to be now? I don't even know. I mean, I know we're in Spain, but we're at a castle.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section. There was a crotchety old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked.
He's very judgmental, our George, isn't he? And I know, like, it's a game and it's not meant to be taken too serious. But did you listen at all? It's very hard to store the information, Shorty, when I'm streaming. I admit.
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Okay, I could potentially mess with that, but I don't want to do that before I speak to the guy. So I know that the knight had Spanish stuff on. I know that the knight in the manuscript was Spanish. So that makes me think this is why we're going to Spain, but I don't know where exactly in Spain we're going to or why. That bit has escaped me, unfortunately.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
All right, let's speak to this dude.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
So I'm guessing.
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
Oh, that's easy.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Countess? Okay, so I'm guessing that the knight had some sort of crest or something which Lobino was aware of, represented the house of this place. And so we've gone to the manor of this family crest, I'm guessing. Just, he's already lost his patience with me. Why don't I show him my clown nose and my tissue? No, let's not fuck around. Let's ask about the Countess first.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
I did see the rainbow, and a wonderful effect. Right, I'm not gonna... Maybe lying to her about that she's won the lottery might be an avenue further down the line, but for now, we're not gonna pursue that yet.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Well, I'm hoping that
yeah?
I can...
They might have, might they?
I'm hoping that I
And
can...
that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises.
See, yeah.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
See, I'm playing 5D chess here. That's by accident. I'm playing it by accident.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
Indeed. Why? Before I show him the tripod or the gem, I am going to explore a little bit.
Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Before we approach the house, let's see what else there is to see. But yeah, look, rainbow effect, beautiful graphics. Love a bit of water graphics. So you can go that way. Am I going to walk through the water? George, you fucking idiot, mate. He just doesn't care about anything. Right, this looks cool. Nice and refreshing. A bit disrespectful though, I think. Like even if you're fine with it.
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript. Beautiful. I wanted to go swimming, but I didn't have the time.
I didn't bring my trunks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, you know, getting a nice splash. But don't walk in front of someone who's hosing. It just doesn't create the right impression, especially if you need to be on the good side.
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
For the Templars.
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to.
Maybe you do have to.
Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross. It looked kind of sinister. From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure.
I'm guessing this is going to be locked.
From a distance, close up.
But there's the Templars symbol, I believe. It's getting exciting.
The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building.
I can't believe we're on a whole new graphics.
Rats. It's locked.
Of course, it's locked. Okay. Let's check out this way. Can we not go any further this way? Yeah, the graphics are boss. I think we've gone this as far as we can. What was that then? What?
I wanted to go swimming, but
it's just
I didn't have the
bit of the sea. Okay, that's fine. All right, we've poked our nose around here. Let's bear it in mind, but let's move back on. There's also the archway at the beginning that we haven't been through, and then there's the house. Look at these foreground graphics. What's this? Is this different to... Okay, no. This is Monkey Island. You need to insert disc 22 here. Zero, have you completed this game? I have not played Monkey Island, really. Never played. Fair enough, mate. Everyone who's got the VIP crystal next to their name, it's what we call the Crystal of Knowledge. Everyone who's completed the game gets the crystal, so I just wanted to see if you were eligible.
Down the long, dusty driveway was a road along which a bus traveled maybe twice a day. I knew because I'd arrived on one. And no way was I leaving until I'd got something concrete to show Nico.
Is that what he's doing this all for, to impress Nico? Is that what this is all really about?
Down the long, dusty driveway.
When
I knew because
you
I
could
no
narrow
way...
down the entire progression of humankind down to men trying to impress a girl.
Down the long, dusty...
Go and get some concrete. Put it in your trousers. All right. Yeah, so we have a league table. Everyone who's got a crystal, we count all of the crystals, and whoever's got the most is top of the league. Currently, Markman is the champion. Of course he is. But you could climb the league too if you complete this game before I finish it. And I'm quite slow, so that's plenty of time. Boucher is in second place, the absolute god gamer. Let's see if we can go in the manor. Oh, he's being slow and gingerly. He's giving the guy time to catch him.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then
I like that,
show a
Zero.
little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
I like that. That's cute. Where's the second half? Yeah, so George is just showing us there that this is not an RPG. If this was an RPG, you can go into anyone's house, open up their treasure, steal all their valuables, and they'll still tell you, they'll still talk kindly to you, tell you go to the cave, speak to the old man. But this is not an RPG, so we can't do that. So I think we're supposed to fuck with his water.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Don't leave it alone. Squeeze the shit
The hose
out of it.
ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
How do you get to the utility room? Okay. Use my famous tool. No? Hey, hose, have you seen this man? No. Okay. What if I use the pressure pump on it? Yes. Oh, baby. God Gamer confirmed. The new animation graphics.
My hose has stopped.
Why are you pointing at me? Is it because I'm an American?
My hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See,
I don't know.
You.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Of course. I'm not going to go into the house. That'd be rude. Breaking the law. I would never do either of those things again so soon after last time. Honest. Get the frick in here, Desi. Happy Tuesday. That was a long load time, that one. Oh, fuck. Quick, go down here, quick. Oh, frick.
Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall.
When what hit the wall?
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here.
He can't see me from there.
Look, senor. All I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
Have I lost my opportunity? If you had bam 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 and bam 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 one shot bam and bam to get in the house bam 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 bam. He's fucked it big time. Can you go round the back? Oh baby.
It was then I realized I'd left home without my pocket siege engine. It was then.
Don't leave home without your pocket siege engine, whatever that is. What is he talking about? Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Is he talking about the moose hit the wall? I was thinking, what? But I was too under pressure from the guy to take in what was really happening. Okay.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't? Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall.
Okay, I thought I'd clicked on the... See, this is what confused me. I was clicking on the ceiling, and the hitbox of the moose is overlapping with it. So that was what confused me. Of course I would have got it otherwise. Come on, guys. I'm not a total moron.
A big chandelier, studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down.
Alright, I think if he sees me again, I'm dead. So let's save to a new slot like a good boy.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall. There was a big aspidistra sitting...
Aspidistra? Now I can rest. Shorty! Slumps back into bed. Finally, my work's done. You know how long I've been watching?
He might be old, but he had the ears of a bat. This was turning out to be trickier than I'd thought.
Yeah? Well. So, I wonder if I can sneak up the stairs? Or maybe I can interact with the armor. Zero, it was a pleasure having you, mate. You too. Look after yourself.
The armor was about my size.
Oh, baby.
I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
Yeah, but if you stand exactly behind it, you'd lump. Yeah, Zero, look after yourself, mate. Have a good rest of your night, and maybe I'll see you next time, or maybe I'll see you in your stream next time. Congratulations on the wheel Lemmings run, by the way. Jesus Christ. Okay, so see, I think he could stand exactly behind that.
The armor was about my... I had a mental vision with the
forget about your mental vision. That's all hilarious and everything, but if he stood exactly behind it...
love...
Right, let's try and sneak up the stairs, see what happens.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops.
Does he mean someone else?
I know this doesn't look good, but
This is the second time I've caught you skulking around in here. If I find you in here once more, I'll call the police.
There's no reason to drag the police into this. I
do not want to hear your excuses. Leave.
Okay.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
get excited.
So, we're not stuck yet. We're still exploring our options. Everyone stay calm. I'll let you know when we're stuck. Okay. I've just had another genius idea, by the way. But I think I want to try and get eaten by the dogs first. No. Alright. So my idea now is, what if the water magically comes back on? And then he's going to come out and be like, what is going on? Why is the water behaving like this? And then that's me chance. It's a good idea, that
I
isn't it,
didn't like the idea
boss?
of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
No, don't carry 30 yards of hose.
The pressure
with you.
sleeve had done a good job of closing off the hose.
We'll take it back off.
I didn't like the...
Oh, George, you're so stupid sometimes.
I didn't like...
Can I not take it back off?
I didn't like the pressure sleeve had done a...
Okay, whatever. Maybe I can interact with the hose. No way, hose! This goddamn hose. It's all hosed, as Rad would say. This game's hosed. This segment's hosed. So I can't interact with the hose. I can't sneak upstairs. Can I climb the vine? That's what I would do. Where are you going?
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Climb up the vine, goddammit. Come on, Nicole will be so impressed. I would never call a game hosed. Except for Action 52, maybe. I'm just making jokes. Alright. I guess we'll go and see the dogs then. Let's get eaten. Oh, it doesn't let you. Doesn't let you get eaten. Come on. I want to get eaten. No, getting eaten. Okay. Huh. Oh, he's going to speak to me now.
Hey.
Who, me?
Come here.
Makes sense that he can't interact with the hose. Ew!
Right. This is the last time. I'm calling the police.
Oh, he's actually going to call the police.
Don't do that. I only wanted to talk to the Countess.
Believe me, she does not want to talk to you.
You don't know that. Why don't you ask her?
She has no time for the living. Only for the ghosts of the past.
That's what I want to talk to her about.
You have no idea how important this is.
You're right. I don't. Nor do I care. Out.
Okay already, I'm going.
God damn it, but this is about the past. She'll love it. If you tried the past, you'll fucking love it. Okay. What if I use plaster on his face? I'm the electrician. I'm here to fix the hose. It's the same as Fallout, is it? I'm an electrician. I fix hoses.
There was no way that I wanted to draw attention to myself.
Look at this.
There was no way that...
Does he shake his fist? Oh, he might do. I missed that. So, can I see nothing on this side of the screen seems interact onable? Use clown nose on night. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Armor. Have you seen this man? What do you think about this gem? Do you need an electrician? Let me show you my tool. Right, is...
I love
okay,
suits
so
of
just
armor.
wanted to check that the feather was not separate from the armor. I think he should stand behind it, because when he stands behind it, he basically matches up with it. Electrify it. Let's listen to the dogs. No, because then we get caught. I mean, in theory, if George was an absolute mad lad, he could maybe hook himself up, but that'd make so much noise. Can I just walk right past?
Nope. I was persona non grata with the gardener.
No,
I didn't want to provoke.
Didn't want to provoke him.
There was a big aspidistra.
Can I interact with this?
I didn't want a pot plant.
You sure? They're really cool. Can I interact with this?
I couldn't go up there.
Okay, can I interact with this?
I didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art.
Okay, can I interact with this?
I didn't want an example.
Okay.
Must have been traveling pretty fast.
Okay, that's hilarious. Huh. I've already tried using everything on the armor. See, it doesn't let me show him or speak to him about any objects at this time.
There was no way that I wanted to draw attention to myself.
Do it now, solve the puzzle, it's right there. I mean, I could hide under the stairs. Like, this is what annoys me, is there are solutions, but he doesn't take them. You could hide behind the suit of armor. That might be a little bit obvious, but look, it's a Baphomet Bambi. That's a little bit. The horns are a little bit. Maybe they're normal actually. I don't know. Bit extreme though. Gazelle.
No way.
I am uncultured. Use the Majigity. No, just use it. Just make it buzz and then hide. Maybe shake the dog's hands with the... Okay. Degenerate fuck. Huh. It's time to use everything on everything else. Twice. Okay. So this is interact onable. So interact on with it.
The armor was about... I had a mental vision of putting it on and with the gardener hanging apart from being stupid and unwell.
So why does it have cogs when it's not interact onable? I've tried everything on the armor. Interact with the penis.
The armor was... I had a mental... with the guard apart from...
Okay, what if I go down there and then hide after the dogs are barking?
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Okay. See, that's how this game works.
You.
Oh, he still sees me. No, it's not.
I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs, I'm coming.
See, it's teaching me. It's slowly teaching me. I'm a slow learner. Let's go, gamers.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Well, okay then. What's this, though?
It was just a little, unless you counted the window.
What's this?
It was a small mirror hanging from the scum in the sink. It looked like he shaved there.
Beautiful. Checking myself out. Imagine getting nicked because you spent so much time checking yourself out. Alright, let's go. Oh, epic music. You right, love?
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy.
I love exposition.
Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
She's a nice lady. She's accommodating.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the follow, Beadri, and welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, so this is a completely blind playthrough. So please don't help. But, yeah, enjoy. If you like this game, get settled in. Welcome in, Zen. Happy Tuesday. She allowed him in very... Yeah, she seems like a very reasonable person compared to the guy downstairs, but he's just protecting her. Even he wasn't really unreasonable. It's George who's the unreasonable one in this situation, really. Just because he's trying to impress a girl. Why should I allow a stranger to just barge into my house? Please? Oh, okay. I mean, she wants someone to play chess with. That's what it is. She hasn't got a computer or a mobile phone to play against, so she's basically playing with herself, and it's not as fun. Geordie Shore, mate. Didn't you ever watch it? Or Biker Grove, maybe? Alright. Let's talk about the Templars.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago, and as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with...
Beadri, don't apologise at all. You speak a lot better English than I speak Spanish, so don't worry about it. Welcome in.
Me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay. Whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old?
That's cool.
It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete.
Oh, really?
One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Children, eh? I've heard of those before. They're like people, but smaller. Interesting. That's nice of you to say, Zen. I do like to think of this as a friendly place. Don't give us 600 chess sets of kids. That's true. I'd love to have a clock like that as well. Just the ticking of it, something about it relaxes you. Right, let's ask more questions. I'm going to go on a break in a second, though.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
Uh-oh.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
This happened before.
My lady.
Never without my permission.
This woman's fucking
Senor
awesome.
Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs.
Fair enough.
Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
Welcome in, Mrs. Dingo. Or hi, if you're not here.
Lopez, unlock the door.
I heard that you're a bit under the weather, so I hope you feel better soon.
This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
I think it's awesome how, like, there was just an immediate trust between him and the old Countess. I shouldn't say old, that was disrespectful.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
Maybe a little bit contrived, but nice.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Okay.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
So we're in Spain. Zen.
I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
Okay, is he going to say the same thing for all of it? What's in the book? Look at this window. That's interesting. Look at this candle. That's interesting. I want to speak to her as well. There's so much to do. Look at this. Is that a rope? Or is that just how you... I don't even know what's going on here. Okay.
In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it.
Don't touch
On
it.
removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard!
Templar website in Spain. So apparently this woman is connected to the Templars, and she's from a very important family. And this is in Spain.
The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it.
I think what's called checkers, is that the same game as what we call drafts? I'm not sure.
Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. Close up, over a some of the squares had
little jagged holes, eh?
The lectern top.
He's not interested in the Bible anymore.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too delicate to move. Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. couldn't reach up there. High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Oh, I didn't mean to interact
Now
honorable
what?
with it.
There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't mean to interact honorable with it yet. Can we speak to her?
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
You're one of the most beautiful women I have ever seen. Ask about let's ask about everything. No, this is apparently a checkers board here. We're not on about chess. The chessboard was in the other place. But apparently this is a checkers board. Let's ask about it.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Oh, now it's a chessboard.
Oh.
Wait.
The pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm
Oh,
sure.
maybe it's an
There are
off
pieces
oversight.
of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
It's the same board. There was a board in the other place, and this is a board. A chess is a checkered pattern, but he said a checkers board, which is checkers is a game. But these are two separate boards, are they not? This is not the same board as the other room. Oh, you meant that it's the same pattern on the board. Okay. Oh, okay, I get you. It is a checkered pattern, you're right.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart.
He does that a lot.
The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
George is playing checkers when Chat's playing 8D chess. What do you think about candles?
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Would you like to see my tool? That seems so disrespectful now. Need to check how many squares. Do the math. I mean, I'm not that stuck yet, Zen. Maybe I'll be that stuck soon. That I will be literally counting the squares.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now.
So I think we've touched on a point that might be of interest to us. Get the frick in here, Sir Retro91. You're not the only one who came to see the GOAT tonight. Unfortunately, the GOAT is in Ireland and we're in Spain. Happy Tuesday, though,
You
mate.
certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
She's not wrong. She ain't wrong.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it?
Go on.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary.
You tried playing chess?
Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Oh, damn the game!
Should have seen George with the goats. Yeah. You were quicker than I was with the goats.
My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Just like that, she walked into my life.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars.
Right.
Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos? Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone.
And was never seen again?
He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
But she doesn't know
Very
what his
well,
motives
my
are.
lady.
He's not really explained his motives. He's just shown an interest in her history.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
But that's the right... Like, he's right not to trust me, to be honest. But it's nice that she does.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Oh, aye. Look at all of these graphics. It's a fancy chess set. Look how thin their arms are. How am I supposed to play chess? So these are bishops. This is the king, queen. Is that a rook? No, that's the rook. That's the knight. There's a lot of squares missing. I mean, look at these things here. Okay, so am I supposed to be...
that...
Okay, that's not... Okay, so I can move these pieces. Can I not pick it? Go Q! Hit your bird. Yeah, I know how to play chess, but I'm just seeing what ones it'll let me interact with. It seems like it's only these ones. just checking. Okay. So it'll let me interact with this and this. Where is the... Okay, there's the king. Okay. So isn't this check already? The king's in check.
That...
Is he not? That king is in check. What's this one? Wait, what's... Stop a minute, stop a minute. What's this piece? I don't recognize. Is this a pawn? So is mine. So it is. But can I... It keeps picking up the wrong piece. Okay, let me just think about the whole board. So yeah, the queen. I'm in check from the queen. I don't recognize... I guess this must be a pawn. That's your bishop. Bishop's gonna take the knight. Knight, yeah, king's in check from the two knights. Both knights have got me in check. So this is an impossible situation, and the bishop's got me in check. So I could take... If I take that knight, the bishop takes this, so I could take the... No, I can't move this. Okay, that's lovely. So first of all, let's get the king out of check. Which should happen if we go here. No, why does it keep giving me the knight? That was an impossible move for the knight. Okay, so now the king shouldn't be in check. What is it? Do I get 2 goes? But he's still in check. Take the king. No. Weird. Okay, take the pawn. Okay. So what's the objective here then? If I take... Oh, and now I can move this piece. Okay. So let's... No, I don't want to take that because the rook will get me. If I take this, the bishop gets me. This bit's... Okay. Let's get him to safety. Maybe we're not supposed to take them. We're just supposed to get them to safety. So that's a pawn. Okay, that must be the knight then. I'm misunderstanding. These are pawns. Wait, now I'm in check though? What? I think knowing the rules of chess is working against me here. This is a pawn. Exactly, Shorty. It's a knight, but it moves like a pawn. So, I think we're not really playing chess. So if we're not really playing chess, maybe we can do anything we dream of. All your pieces only move in the middle row, so it's not chess. So are we just supposed to get them all to safety then? Or I guess we're not really playing chess. We're just putting them in a position for a game of chess. We're not actually playing chess. So I guess we want our guys out of check. See, this guy's not safe. So now he's safe. And this guy's not safe. Can I go here? Now no, he's still not safe. Maybe we meant to put the bishop in the rook's place. we're just meant to make them all safe. Maybe we're meant to put them in a place where their next move they can... I don't know. See, he can take the queen next. Or the pawn. Or the rook. And he's also got the king in check. However, this king is in check. Now he's not. However, the queen... Well, the queen can't take the bishop because the king's in check. But maybe let's just... There we go.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the de Vasconcelos. Missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Huh. Nearly had the Holy Grail there. Yeah, they could have had a death trap. Oh, she's won the World Cup. She did it. Spain have won the World Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're back in. Oh, we've done Spain. Oh, that's it.
So the curse of the de Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You made a promise to another girl?
For a withered old Spanish
See?
aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Another piece of the puzzle, eh? Interesting.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's
like...
one prawn short of a paella.
It's almost
the
like
Countess
a video
is a
game.
fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
Tell you what, though, she was a very respectable, fine woman. A woman of culture, a woman of class. And that's attractive in itself. But anyway, chill, Nicole. Nothing could compare with you dangling down from the rope and smashing my ball. What?
Did I show you the chalice?
Yes, Josh, you did.
Shush. All right, let's look at the manuscript. When in doubt,
another look at the
come
manuscript.
on, Freddy. Let's have a look at the manuscript. At least Granny knew how to be nice. I'm sure that this guy had disappeared last time we looked at this.
That's the clue that led me to Spain. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem. The night scroll bears through my... There's a wood, but the reflection... That's the gem that... That's the...
Okay, so there's nothing new to be seen on the manuscript. It doesn't appear. So now we're looking for a knight as well. That was interesting though. I had fun in Spain. I almost feel like I left too soon. I had so much more I wanted to say. How about the trumpeter? You can't click on anything on there, unfortunately, mate. It could be a hint. What about the pixel?
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
But you better stay away from that other woman. I mean it, Shaji. I'll find out. I will jump down from a rope when you least expect it. There's me other woman right here. You alright, darling? Alright, gamers. I'm going to go for a quick 10 minutes. Alright. Let's use a third one. Beep. Okay, this has been an exciting adventure in HD, definitely. Are we on level 5 now? I don't even know. The blood's rushing to my head with the excitement of it all. Yeah, I'm going to step away for 10 quantum minutes. When I come back, we'll be resuming the adventures of George Stobart versus all of the women who now want him. He went from the start of the stream being single and desperate. Now all the birds are after him and they're jealous of each other. That's what happens when you find the fake Holy Grail and when Spain win the World Cup. I don't want this screen. Go chewing. Well, unlucky, you slag. Alright, you can have this screen instead. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be back in 10 and we will resume our adventures in a bit. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. I've just realised then that you wanted the goat chewing scene. I'm sorry, bro. Couldn't get you that. Maybe next time. I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there somewhere where you can just watch the goat chewing for like 10 hours straight. We'll have to find you the link for that. Okay, but yeah, anyway, I'm back. I've got a cup of tea, graphics. We're back in Paris. Paris. Let's return to video game screen. Boop, boop, boop. And there we are. Now let's return to video game itself. Boop, boop, boop. And here we are, back in Paris. So is this level 5 now? If we just count Paris every time, is that right to do though? If we don't count Paris every time, then technically we're still on level 3. I don't know. Let's count Paris every time. YOLO. Alright, let's speak to this woman. Me other bit on the side. I've got like 3 women on the go now.
Oh, hi.
Timer.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Wait there, timer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! And we're back in the game. Alright, hello my handsome friend. Let's ask her if she knows about this. She can see the future, remember? But maybe not the past.
Maybe not.
Okay, never mind. He's not interested in speaking to her about that. What about this?
Do you know what this tripod was used for?
I couldn't imagine.
Okay, I think I've already asked her that.
See you later.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Okay, so we're looking for a knight. Or looking for what happened to the knight. I don't think we're going to find him. I think he died a long time ago. Let's go to the airport just to see if any other countries are unlocked. They are not. Just checking. Love going to the airport. So maybe we go back to Montfaucon just to see if anything else is going down here. Because this place had the knights, similar to how they rested in the Spanish manor. The Countess's gaff.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What an epic emote that is from our shorty.
What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
Touché. Touché.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Thank you, mate. Hope it wasn't too long. Let's use the chalice on the proletariat. Good work. Hello, G-Saurus. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good seeing you.
Good luck.
Good work. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the welcome back. Hope yous are good. I got myself a cup of tea.
Hi again.
Every time he has to
What
stop
an
juggling.
absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks
What is it this
confirmed.
time?
What is it this time? He's getting fed up with me. Wait, let's ask about the chalice.
Does this chalice mean anything to you?
It is very badly designed. I would not wish to drink from such a vessel.
You're not going to get the chance, Buster.
What a Philistine. Doesn't even recognize history. Chalice? Chalice? What the fuck's a chalice?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps.
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Oh, I do. I love humiliation.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Throw it in his face. Oh, he's got the clown nose this time, so it's hilarious. Oh, they love it.
The juggler was speechless with rage.
They love it.
You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he didn't hear.
Genius.
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Huh? So after he's finished watching the... Oh my god. That was all it took? Still don't want to talk to these guys.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Poor juggler. It is funny that though, like there is some truth to that. Like, be shit at juggling with a clown nose and everyone will be like, ah, oh, that's hilarious. Sewer time. Backseating band. But yeah, that was my next thought. Hey guys, you don't mind if I break the law, do you? Let's go. These people are weird. Now here we are. This is where it happens. This is where the action is. What's going on here? Alright, let's examine. We've got a ladder. A ladder, my arch nemesis. We've got water graphics. Look at the foreground. We've got this. We've got that. We've got this. Okay. So. Is this safe to walk on? Doesn't look very supported, but I guess this is probably pretty sturdy.
There was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end.
Sewer goats, no! My arch nemesis part 2.
A hook dangled from the end of a heavy-duty chain.
Does have nice sewers, yeah? Must be another used tissue around here. So I vow to travel the world looking for used tissue for my collection. Nicole's gonna love it.
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Okay, well maybe if I turn the wheel. Still works. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near. On the boat was a winching machine.
Well, okay then. Right, let's try. Real question is, what was it used for?
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
Oh, I was clicking on this by accident. Right, let's examine this first. Before we
Close
interact
up,
with the chain.
I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
David, I think I saw you in here before, but I don't think I said hi, mate. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. Yes, so excited to be back in the sewers where I belong. I'm a sewer slime. It's me nature. It feels like home. I loved the turtles growing up. Did the turtles not have the coolest little den? What's the most common brand of facial tissues in the UK? Probably Kleenex. Although we don't call them a Kleenex like you do in America. We call them tissues. Kleenex is just one brand of them. Like you guys go, hey, you got a Kleenex? We wouldn't say that. Let's try this one.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to like Hoover apparently was a vacuum brand, so we call them Hoovers. Tannoy apparently was a brand, but they just get called Tannoy. So it's along those lines, isn't it? Although the Kleenex one doesn't stretch to this part of the world. was really saying about that is like Point Kleenex doesn't have much more market share than Puffs. Puffs I've never heard of. Sellotape, yeah, that's another one. Good one. Good one, David. Yeah, there's a few different products like that, isn't there? Where you call it by the dominant brand, but Kleenex is not one. Our fridge is a Hoover, which is confusing. WD-40, yeah, that's another one. You know what I call a Hoover? Mum's. Now, I'm not going to even try and pass that one. No comment.
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away.
Maybe
I wondered why.
Maybe let's give it some cocaine. Okay, never mind. All right, so there was some interesting messages here before we touched the chain. That's not a euphemism. Let's try and...
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much.
So that was where the gallows used to stand, maybe. This one had something about Templiers.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Am I going to have to learn Latin again? And this one looks like it could maybe be pushed through. This one looks like it's a bit weak. So maybe we attach the hook to it. I've played video game before. No, he puts it down again. The garage. Where are we at? We're in the sewers underneath Paris. Again now, underneath Montfaucon. So, okay, so he puts the hook down every time you try and interact with anything else. So what are we supposed to do with the hook? Maybe if we walk with... No, he puts it down. Okay. So what's he picking it up for if he doesn't want to do anything with it?
The hook lay in a bed of chain.
Let's use the tool. No. What do you think of this chalice, Hook? I saw your movie, Dustin Hoffman. It was alright. Okay, this looks interact-onable.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path.
Okay, well,
if the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now, I wasn't so sure.
Well, let's try and interact on with it. If I can. And then we'll take the hook to it. Quick, Google Knights Templar again. Never again. Honestly.
Okay, it's long jump time.
Is this next death imminent?
Here goes.
Oh, God.
Do I look crazy or something?
Yeah, to be honest. In a couple of years, we'll have games with infinite AI-generated stories, and kids will be like, I'm bored. I know, yeah. How did I die? So what we decided, David, is... because this is what we normally do on the channel. We decided to class a death as just a point in the game where we failed to progress. Because that's what we normally do. We played several games where you don't actually die. So I haven't actually died. I've just counted two points of being stuck. The goat and, you know, last time. With being stuck for the entire stream. We just count them as deaths. Because, like, say we're playing a racing game and I don't win the race, we count that as a death. There's a lot of games where you don't actually die, but we still count it as a death if we fail at the objective. So it seems right to do that. So the museum, I unfortunately looked it up because I lost. My temptation got the better of me since last time we streamed. Because I was so frustrated that I didn't have a clue what to do. So I looked up the museum one. And as soon as I did, I realised that it was my mistake. Exactly. I'd solved that I needed to get into the mummy case. And I'd solved that I needed to open the window. I just didn't put the two of them together. It was my own fault. Sometimes I get tunnel vision. And I was convinced it was something to do with the church. So I'm kind of glad I looked it up because I would have stayed there forever, bashing my head against the same problem. Okay, so let's try and throw the hook over here, maybe. How do you end up dying? Welcome in, Quarky. Happy Tuesday. So I didn't die. I just, I'm counting times where I got stuck as a death. Because that aligns with what we usually do on the stream.
It's long jump time.
Oh, I didn't do that. You actually can die in this game, yes. So the goats qualified, yeah, and
do I look
being stuck last stream qualified as well. Alright, this hook definitely does something. Rename them fails, maybe. I mean, we do this on all games. No one's really minded before. If we lose a race on Daytona, we can't class it as a death. And even though it makes you go, are you alright? No one said, that's not a death. Yeah, because a real death is the same thing as well. It's a failure of the objective in a drastic way. Okay, maybe if I... No, that's not what I'm trying to do. You died so many times on this game as a kid. Not like Zen. Zen doesn't die. Ever. Alright. So this hook. Maybe I'm supposed to use something on the hook. But why does he pick it up? Why do you pick up the hook? Then put it down. It's rather easy to die inside at that part. Definitely. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is one of his balls.
It was the bright red ball I'd got from the juggler.
Use ball on hook. For no reason. Zen is immortal. I thought you were going to say immoral. I thought you were saying immoral then. You keep mentioning this bus scene, but I haven't seen it. Maybe we get there in the end. So, it's curious that he picks up the hook, but then if you try and do anything with the hook, he puts the hook down again. I would pick the hook up and try to use the hook, but he doesn't seem interested in that. Oh my god. Get the frick in here. Happy. Welcome in, Adrian and Raiders. Happy Tuesday. What a time to be alive. Oh, baby, indeed. Oh, baby. Raid there. How are you doing? What was you playing? It's going good. We're actually making progress for a change, which is wonderful. What a time to be alive. We're in the sewers, which is where we feel most at home. I've not really been in your stream enough yet. Am I saying your name right? I'm quite self-conscious about this. How do you pronounce your name? I'm sorry. But I've not really had a chance to check your stream out properly. But I'm sure you're fantastic and wonderful. And so everyone should give you a follow and see what you're up to. You've been playing Outlast, scaring the crap out of yourself. Do you like the scary games, do you? It's a 10 out of 10 stream, definitely. It's okay. It's like Adrien. Oh, Adrian! From the Rocky films. Adrian! Okay, that's what... Okay, I think I'm overthinking it then. I think that's what I thought. But I can call you Revenge. Do love horror, and October is perfect time to stream it. Are you one who goes all in on Spooktober? Guys, if you're into Spooktober, then give Adrian a follow and check her out. And I'll have to try and do that as well myself, just at work. I wish I could be on Twitch all the time, but work has to get in the way, unfortunately. I don't know Outlast though. What's that? When's it from? I'm not very good at the knowledge of the Spooktober games. I like Resident Evil. I like Silent Hill. Other than that, I'm not sure what scary games I've really played, and if they even count. Like Resident Evil doesn't really count as scary, does it? Been doing the chant inspired by Garlips, another little horror. I've seen a little bit of Garlips doing the chant. Let me just take this opportunity to drink some tea. Dots from Marco. Found a perfect horror game to play. That's Finish. Lempo. Not heard of it. It's been out a few years. You're a reporter that goes to Investigators Asylum, an asylum which is messed up. Intriguing. It's also the subtitle of Rocky 7. Is it actually? I loved, like, Rocky 1. Is one of my favourite films of all time. Like a foundational, what do you call it? A formative film for my psyche, definitely. And I loved, like, the first 4, but I've not seen the 5th or anything else. So I'll have to check it. Especially because, isn't the first Creed film, doesn't it have Brian, no, what is his name? Bellew in it? It's not Brian. But it's got Bellew in. Rocky 5 plus Rocky 2 equals me. Well, that's knowledge. It's another Simpsons reference. I'm terrible with the Simpsons references. I apologize. Seminal. We love that word. Okay, so hook graphics. What can we do with a hook? See, I would connect the hook with this, but he doesn't seem interested. Connect the hook with the chalice. Connect the hook with the tripod. I would use the hook on something in the room, but he doesn't seem interested in that. Every time he goes to do that, he puts the hook back down again. Connect the hook with the plaster. The hook is clearly the puzzle piece that we need to solve. So is it just me not getting Simpsons references? Everyone else sees your name and they're like, oh, it's that bit. There's that Simpsons reference. Good name. That's really cool. And I'm just like, huh? No. Well, thanks very much for the raid anyway. And welcome in, raiders, to Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. And by the computer, I mean whatever game that we're currently on. The bastard computer makes me play everything. If I ever made a point-and-click game called Broken Sword, I'd hide a broken sword on first scene, which completes the game instantly just for speedrunners to fight who gets it in the least milliseconds. And it'd probably be a popular game just for that reason, G-Saurus. But you'd have to have Blaze in there somewhere. Q watched Red Dwarf in the news as a kid. No, I did watch The Simpsons as a kid, but not really as an adult. And most of me memories of a kid have gone. And also, I'm a bit older than most of you. So when I was a kid, The Simpsons was on, like, its early days. I haven't seen a lot of the later Simpsons. Red Dwarf is fantastic. See, if I now select this, he's gonna put this hook down. He puts it down. Just don't put it down. Use it. What are you picking it up for if you're not gonna use it? I mean, Dave Lister is a big inspiration for this channel, and also Holly. Holly is an influence on the quantum computer. So, you know, Dave was a scouser in space while all humanity had basically perished, lost in space with a AI and, you know, the cat and a hologram and Crichton, the android. Well, my story is kind of, I'm alone in a simulation with a quantum computer. But it's also got a quantum leap aspect to it. I jump from game to game. And I take the form of the main character of that game. Who said no Crichton? Sounds like a great sitcom. You know what show I used to like? Sliders. I've heard of it, but I don't know it. See, he puts the hook down every time. Just why pick it up if you don't want to use it? He could pick it up and carry it somewhere and then use it, but he doesn't want to do that. He wants to put it back down again.
The hook lay in a bed of chain.
Maybe?
A weird little boat lay tied up.
Can I
guess they used it to get maintenance crews around.
Can I spin
Either
the
that
widget?
or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
Can I let's bring it back up and see if we can spin the widget. I had Bart versus no, I didn't have Bart versus the Space Mutants. I had Bart's Nightmare on the Super Nintendo, and it was janky as fuck, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. It had a lot of variety to it. All right, no, put it down. Let's use the wheel. And I had Bart Simpson's Escape from Camp Deadly on the Game Boy. That was a good game as well. I enjoyed that. But Hit and Run is the best one, isn't it? Hit and Run is the greatest Simpsons game, I think. So can we turn this around?
On the boat was a weird little boat. Either that.
Can we use the winching machine?
On the boat.
Hit and Run is fantastic. Can we do anything with the hook? Simpsons Movie Maker.
The hook was held rigid.
I don't think I've seen that one. See, if we could turn this around, we could, I mean, even then, if we hook it against something over here, that's not really going to help us, is it? But the hook is obviously a key piece, but it's a piece that he doesn't care to use. He just puts it down if you try and use it. He's hook averse. Okay, well, this was another solution.
That's hollow! It was time for some brutal destruction.
Okay.
I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this.
Doing terrible damage.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever.
So now we've got a use for the hook. Wait, was I just looking at it? Can I not use it? Let's just see if I can use this first.
Here goes. Hey, cool.
Mother of God. Now what?
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
No.
I'd pulled the lever right over.
Okay. Maybe now we hook it. Completed it, mate. I think I saw you playing that, Freddy. I like Camp Deadly, especially when you're in the mess tent throwing the burgers. That was a lot of fun. Now he wants to use the hook. And the boomerang was fun as well. Have some of that. It was hollows in, that's why. Look at these graphics though, Shorty. You ain't never seen cave graphics. This is the cave where Miyamoto first discovered Zelda. Have a good night, Shorty. Love you too, mate. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Take care. And if I don't see you, I hope the little one's birthday party goes well.
The door mechanism was trashed.
It's the literal same cave.
It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that.
Look at all of these cave graphics. Okay, so I guess we're just supposed to go down. Watch out, this is dangerous. Oh, I like that. He's going one step at a time. Normally games don't...
I could hear voices from the lit area.
Voices all the way down there. Someone's going to notice that he's been here because he's broke the door. Voices down here, though. But I like the fact that he's aligning his feet with the steps properly. Games very rarely do that. No!
This was it. The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time.
Who does George think he is?
You can just drop those guns. You're impressing nobody.
What happened? Can't explain that. Well, that's a death. Why is George so stupid? I don't think that's my fault. I mean, it kind of is my fault because I heard voices and I still went down there. But George thinking he could do a citizen's arrest, he's got to be one of the stupidest people in video game history. Welcome back, Mark. Right, that's a death. So what happens if I restart? No. Come off it, ref. Alright, shut up.
As I life.
Okay. This is fine. Imagine having to literally restart. To be fair, I think this is the kind of game where you could get back up to where you were relatively quickly because it's just about knowing the solutions. Paris in the fall. Like, I reckon we'll be back up to where we were in no time at all. Yeah, just ask to juggle again.
Hi again.
Hiya.
We?
Can I juggle,
I'd like
please?
to have another... You... No. Huh? Allow me... If you... Okay, now for my secret weapon.
The crowd loved
was
it.
Speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls.
I would like to play Broken
and
Sword
left
2
in a
after,
fury.
but unfortunately,
Hey,
Moomin,
you forgot one of your balls.
there are so many franchises that I would have
But he
liked to
didn't
do that
hear.
with. It'd be unfair
Better
to start
still,
now.
deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
I would like to do some sequels closer to their originals than we do currently. Like, currently we have like years between them. I'd like to do it much sooner, but I don't think we'll do Broken Sword next. Exactly, Tesla. Tesla waited like 2 years for Tenchu 2, and then he's waited like 2 years for Tenchu 3, and it still hasn't come. People have been waiting for Thief 3 for about 3 years. Tomb Raider 4 took about 3 years. Now I'd like to get that down, but at the same time, like, you can't play everyone's favorite game at the same time, you know. I wish I could. It's nice to start a new franchise as well, though. You want my opinion on it? Yeah, I'm interested. Definitely. Alright, so we don't have to mess around now.
Hey, that's Hollow.
Just
it
like
was
my
time
soul.
for some brutal destruction.
More games you play, less likely you dodge my streams. Yeah, I mean, I still come in sometimes when you're playing a game that I'm not supposed to see, but I just chat and try not to see the screen. BS2 was just that. BS. Didn't you like it, David?
Close up, and behind it... Here goes. Hey!
If it wasn't for work, guys, I'd be watching your streams all the time, and I'd be streaming my own streams all the time as well. Work ruins everything. I'd love to just hang around on Twitch all day. Oh, really, mate? Interesting take. Interesting take. What say you to that, Moomin? Book a holiday for campaign. I've used all my holidays now as well, like for the year. Sadly. Get more in January. After the wedding's over, I'm hoping to be able to get a bit more of a consistent schedule, but at the minute, too much marriage shit is getting in the way of a consistent schedule. Work does ruin it all. If I work at home, I can see a cheeky watch, but people have the nerve to call me. Isn't it horrible? Adrian, I do the same. I work from home, but then I get called. Like, I'll pop into someone's stream and I'll be like, ah, made up to see you playing this. And then they'll start talking to me, and then I'll get a fucking call. Bastards. You just can't. And then our work's been quite busy lately as well, so even then I'm like popping into lurk, and it drains your battery. Have you noticed anyone on Twitch doesn't half drain your phone's battery? So even then I can't watch for very long. Alright, let's save the video game in HD. We're going to save over 2. Tried to work like on my phone, but I barely last. Yeah, I know, exactly. And sometimes you feel bad. Like, sometimes I'll go to people's stream and I want to hang around and I want to say hi to show that I've been there. But then it's not worth it because they're going to start talking to you, and you know you've got to bail in a second. And it's not because you want to bail, it's because you've got to. So you'd end up like going, chilling for a bit, not saying anything, because it's not worth saying anything because you know you've got to fuck off in a second. But it's shit though. I'd love to stay. Life is rude, Zen. That's what I mean. Life makes us rude because it's so shit. So I think I'm not supposed to go here. Maybe I'm supposed to phone the police. Should at least spam 10 times in a row. But then they'll start talking to me, and then I've got to go. And it's more rude, I think, for them to talk to me and me not be able to answer than it is for them to never think I was there in the first place. So I'm trying to go for the least evil. I watch Grom a fair bit, but when I'm in work, but I have to be quick on the mute button if a customer calls, otherwise they'll be greeted with Grom effing and hating down the phone at them. What's that in the background? Oh, it's just Fart 52. Nothing to worry about. Fart 50, what? Don't worry about it. Okay. So. Oh, what's this?
The door mechanism was trashed.
Trash.
It would take a blacksmith or an engineer to do anything with that.
Okay, so I think now I should go back to police. I think I should go to police. Conspiracy. You've been conspiracied. In HD. It's a ladder. My arch nemesis. I don't understand George sometimes. Like, why did he confront them all? Like, this is a citizen's arrest. If you, like, are you absolutely stupid? These guys don't get bored easily, do they? How are you finding Paris? Okay, let's leave that there. Oh, can we put it back on? No? Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. You guys didn't see nothing. Oh, we can interact with this, can we?
It was the glass the gendarme had left behind.
Okay. What can we do with it?
There was no need to take the wine glass.
Well, why is it interact honorable then? Let's put no? Okay. Let's get his DNA on the tissue. Let's put cocaine in it. Remember that holiday when we stood on the road for 12 hours? Happy days. That was one of my best holidays ever, Dad. Better than that time you took us to London. Alright, so this is interact honorable in some way. Maybe it's something for later. Yeah, some of these look like Disney characters, don't they? Like, that looks like Snow White, but like small. And that's Dennis the Menace. That's Peter Griffin from Family Guy with a disguise on. This guy looks like maybe the kid from Recess. And then there's Where's Wally in a different outfit. Interact with the table? No, I'm trying to interact with the drink. The drinks interact honorable, but not by me, apparently. I have to love and leave you, but unfortunately I have a 7:30 AM meeting, which should be illegal. That is definitely should be illegal. Adrian, it was a pleasure to have you. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll try and get to your stream when I can, work allowing. Take care. Have a good sleep, and I hope your meeting goes well tomorrow. That's a terrible hour for a meeting, though. You too, mate. And I'm looking forward to the next episode of Low Res as well. I'm going to try and catch that when I can. Alright, now that we've found this, let's go to the airport. Okay, we can't go anywhere yet. Right, police. No, wait, maybe we should go to speak to Nicole first, actually. Before we go to police. Let's speak to Nicole. 4 AM now, Zen, you absolute mad lad. Hello, you absolute legend. I'm bad at math, I told you. I'm terrible at maths as well. Awful. Nicole, it's me.
It's me again.
Hey, baby.
Hi, George.
You been doodling on the manuscript again? Alright, what do you think of this?
Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, George?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
Ha! Brutal. Let's have another look at the manuscript. Okay, so she doesn't seem interested in anything new. She's not. He doesn't want to tell her about the conspiracy. Or maybe he does.
Let's take another
look at the manuscript. Just for old time's sake, hey? One more for the road? So, yeah, none of this really relates. Okay, cool. Still the same.
I have to go.
Okay.
See you later. Maybe you will. Maybe I'll be dead. Again. Yeah, that was my first actual death of the video game, and I know this game doesn't have loads of deaths. You made it out the museum? Was the solution as dumb as the goat? No, mate. It was my fault this time, just for being stupid. This time the game played fair, and I was just being dozy and didn't come up with it. But we've been we've been to Spain, and we've been in the sewers underneath the museum as well. I mean, underneath the execution site. We've made epic progress. Maybe I speak to... Yeah, I think we should we speak to Lobino first, see if he's got anything new to say, and then we'll go to police. Go to police as a last resort, because you never know what the police are going to do. Going pretty good, actually, Dixie, even though these are probably scenes you've already seen. We've pretty epic progress. Right, let's speak to these guys one more time. This guy won't be interested.
Oui, monsieur?
What do you think of this juggler ball?
What does this ball mean? Nothing, monsieur.
Fair enough. What about this?
Does this old cup mean anything to you? Nothing, monsieur.
I think Lobino will be interested in the cup.
Thanks for...
So let's get as much information as we can off Lobino, and then we'll go to police.
Hi, Andre.
So the solution,
Hello, Georgie.
to being stuck before, was to open the window And then when this guy comes over to close the window, then you sneak inside of there. Which I'd already figured out that I should sneak inside of there, and I'd already figured out that I could open the window, but I hadn't put the two together. But this one wasn't as obtuse as the goat. This was my fault for just not thinking properly. Alright, first of all, what do you think of this juggling ball?
What does this ball mean to you?
It's a juggling ball. I love juggling.
I should have guessed.
Is that supposed to mean? Alright, what do you
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
That's all he cares. That's all he's got to say about it.
What do you make of this cup?
It's a...
You sure know
He does know his onions, but I expected a bit more. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's that. Yeah, can I show him this?
No way was I going to give the tripod back to Labano.
Okay, George does have some sense.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, we've exhausted that. He knows his onions. Hey, welcome back, Gromo. Have you two just finished playing Mario 3, have you? Onion Knight? Broad question. Touche. Come on, this time it's gotta be. I found a cave. Don't you want to investigate? There are caves everywhere in France, you idiot. No, but this time, it's serious.
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
Look at this juggling ball.
Look what I found, Sergeant Moo.
It is a ball. The ball of a child.
You're half right, but this is no toy, Sergeant Moo.
Don't tell me. The juggler is back.
The juggler? Who's he?
The most cunning circus performer turned pickpocket in Paris.
Oh.
He mesmerizes his audience with an unarguably talented but mind-numbing display of juggling.
Oh.
While his accomplice goes through the crowd and empties their pockets.
Oh.
I thought we'd seen the last of him.
He's angry at me because I'm an idiot. But so is he, though. Okay, that's interesting. I wondered if that juggler was that guy.
What do you think of this chalice, Sergeant?
Not much.
It's over 600 years old.
It looks it. I wouldn't drink from that rusty old thing if I was you.
Okay, let's ask for Rosso.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
He's a bit more sophisticated.
You wish to speak to him?
On these matters. Yes, please.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on...
Thank you, Moo.
Rosso's quite a patient guy, isn't he? He's not like, fuck's sakes, that George dickhead again. He's just like, thank you.
What now, monsieur?
Alright, well, first of all, I've got two epic things to show you. Number one, look at this sick juggling ball.
That is not a good idea.
Why not? Alright, well, look at this. It doesn't do anything. Maybe I put this. Okay, that's weird. It doesn't. He doesn't want to. He doesn't have anything to say about it. That's strange. Okay. Well, the fan does move. We like that it moves, doesn't it? Don't we?
So long, Inspector.
So it doesn't give me any opportunity to talk about the cave. I thought I could report the cave to the police, but he doesn't want to speak about it. Sometimes that's what frustrates me about this game, is like there's a way forward, but he just doesn't like to take it. It's like maybe he's got OCD. He's like, I could solve this situation, but I've got to solve it in one particular way, otherwise my OCD will flare up. Okay. Let's phone Nicole. It's been like at least 5 minutes since I last spoke to her. She'll be missing me. Okay, what have we got here? We got more graphics.
Who is this?
It's George.
Georgie.
I found the site of Montfaucon.
Yeah? Is there any sign of the KT?
For the Templars? Nah, just an idiot juggler. How can anyone perform totally useless tricks with such a degree of smugness? God, I hate jugglers.
There must be something special at the site, George. It was obviously important to them.
There is something special at the site, but if I go there, I die. Yeah, George is very judgmental, I find. Okay. Let's quickly pop back to this street, because it's the only place to get left that we haven't revisited. Speak to this guy. And then we'll go back to the... Maybe we put the chalice somewhere in the church.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector?
What do you think of this?
What do you think of my ball?
Ah, I am a little too old for games, monsieur.
Maybe not.
Does this rare artifact mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Fair enough. Thanks for your time. See you later.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector.
It always plays music to make you think, yeah, you're making epic progress. But it's played it 52 times now. Balls. Did you ever play Balls 3D, Markman? Or was it just called Balls? I can't remember. You have not. Unfortunately, I have. Oh, except in real life, yeah. Still only on this bit. Balls, yeah, that was what it was called, sorry. I think I added the 3D myself. That was a unique concept, wasn't it? Alright, so there's... I don't see the point of going down here again. What was... No. No. Played pocket billiards. Kind of similar. What? Isn't that like pool? Or is that like a name of a particular game? Are you having me on, Freddy? You winding me up? Snooker. I like pool. I've never really played snooker. I still don't know what order the colours go in. I know you pot a red then a colour and you get points and like you've got to maximise your points. But I still don't know the proper order. And the table's so much bigger. But I'd like to get into it. Does anyone? Yeah. Snooker's taken very seriously in some parts. I used to work with a lad who competed regionally, and he was very good. He won cups and that. Okay, so let's go back here. The fact that this is interact honorable must mean something.
There was no need to take the wine glass.
Well then, why is it got a cog? Not going to tell you the order because backseating. Yeah, in case we ever play a snooker game. That's another thing we need to do at some point is play some sports games. That's why we can't fit Broken Sword 2 in. We've got to start with sports. I only know the order of the colours because of the Chaz and Dave song. I don't know the Chaz and Dave song. That devs used the animation tech from Balls to go on to make the Pets, Cats, Dogs and Oddballs series. Not played any of them or heard of them. Can we pop the balloon? Steal the little kids' candy? You're horrible, Bob, but I wish we could, mate, because these are annoying kids. Like, what are they even... It just goes to show you that you might as well aim your entertainment at the lowest common denominator because the entertainment's left and they're still just as happy as they were. Maybe I can use this on them. No. Look, it's the ball. You like balls, don't you? Right, let's go back to church. That wine, though, is curious. Why is it interact honorable? Use the hook on the balloon. I didn't get to bring the hook with me. It was chained up. Why are you so obsessed with the balloon all of a sudden? I wish the Countess was here. She'd know what to do. Okay.
I didn't recognize the biblical story.
Let's look at this one more time.
Per disciplinum.
Yeah.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Whoa.
Hoping for a big had been.
Okay, so now let's use the chalice on everything in the room. Nope. Good start. Nope. Nope. Maybe the tripod is supposed to be in here with the gem. But let's... Okay. And like the light of the stained glass is supposed to shine on the gem. Come on. Come on, George. Pay attention.
Maybe not.
Maybe so. I think that's the solution, myself. Maybe I take the manuscript from Nicole and swap it with this. Come on, Georgie. So we're looking. Maybe let's check these because we're looking for a knight. So let's check if any of these are the knight.
Biblical references engraved into the. I guess.
I guess. Because the Countess asked us to find a knight. Maybe he's one of these guys.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Whoa!
A knight's tomb. His effigy.
So we didn't really progress this scene, Zen. It's kind of open-ended in a way. We didn't really get past this yet. We just seen it.
I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor.
You tried lying on a church floor?
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay in... I wondered if this guy had died in... A stone...
Okay.
The statue had an... A statue of a... I didn't have time. A row of old... I thought of all those Parisian firm buttocks, the flabby flesh of the old man.
Get ready for it.
That wasn't a pleasing...
Get ready.
Whoa!
Whoa! We did it, guys! We got him to say whoa! The painted wall, so contrast. Why don't you check it out? I've checked it out, mate. It's been checked out many a time. We've checked out every pixel of this scene.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
And then there's this one.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
And then there's this one.
Somehow, it looked more modern than its neighbor.
So, I don't think there's anything here that we haven't seen yet. This is basically the exact same state as it was before. We had these, like, wait there, let's just check. Use the juggling ball on everything just in case there's some stupid non-connection. And then I think we've exhausted all our options with this place. How long does it take to scroll, mate? . the annoying thing about it is he has to walk all the way over to it just to shrug. Like, just shrug from a distance, mate. I'm going to Temple Church on Saturday. You actually see some Knights Templar tombs. That'd be boss. That'd be so fascinating. I searched. I was saying it in my Discord. I searched for on YouTube on the telly. I searched for Knights Templar and Baphomet just out of curiosity for some lore from the game. And all my recommendations on the telly now are like occult, demonic worship, and you know, all goat sacrifice and things like this. So I hate these fucking algorithms. They think they know me now. They think I've gone off the deep end. I literally had to explain to Alice why they're appearing in the recommendations. Because I searched for Knights Templar once. I'm definitely on a list, yeah. Algorithms. Make sure you show everyone a soggy tissue. It's tradition. Okay, I think that's this exhausted. Pretty much. Let's get the hell out of here. So, I think the sewers is the key. But what am I supposed to... Like, I thought I could phone the police on them. That's what I thought. But no. Also, it bothers me how reluctant George is to connect the two pieces that clearly connect. Don't forget to take your red ball. Why can I interact with the wine as well? That bothers me. But I can't. Hey, wine. Have you seen this? What do you think of this card? The Templars who originally found America? Was it credible? Or was it bollocks?
That...
Okay, whatever. It's a secret bar, mate. Okay. To do with the Kensington Runestone, I have no idea about any of that. So, come on, George, do it. Jump. Jump. He's not going to do it.
Okay, it's long jump time.
Who's he talking to? He's
Here
insane.
goes.
He's literally insane.
Do I look crazy or something?
You sound crazy. See, okay, I can understand maybe he couldn't jump that. But he could jump that. Anyone could jump that. Once again, the tale of George could solve the situation but doesn't like to. Nice to fall into a foot-wide stream last year. I mean, I fell into one in the lakes. I was standing on some stones trying to impress Alice, and I fell into them. And I think that impressed her actually more, because there's not an Alice loves more than laughing at me when I make a fool of myself. So it worked out in the end. Yeah, obviously the way boats wobble and all of that, but this boat looked pretty sturdy. Right, does this interact
Boy,
honorable?
Had I ever made a mess of that door.
Okay, this looks interact honorable. But it isn't. Civil arrest time. Oh, God. Okay. Beep. We're entering time split mode, guys. Strap in. Strap in. Okay, so we've entered an alternate timeline. Let's save the game again. It's piss mode. Engage. We've entered an alternate reality. So anything we do in this reality doesn't affect anything. Important story part here. Pay attention, yet you die.
I could hear voices from the lit area.
Maybe I'm supposed to leave after I hear the voices. I don't think I did that yet. Is it that pedantic? Whatever. Okay.
This was it. The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time. And you can just drop those guns. You're impressing nobody.
Rest in peace, George. Okay. So that was a fun time split. Thank you for redeeming time split, Tesla. We got to explore some magic there. So we're in time split mode, Grom. So time has got all corrupted. We're in time split mode, Dixie. So time has got all corrupted. But we're going to return back to normal now. Never seen this before. We don't use time split very often these days, but it's always been like that. That's piss mode, yeah. That's what the people call. I don't call it piss mode because this is. I think of this as a very serious gaming channel, but everyone else calls it piss mode. Yeah, he slipped. That's what it was, Zen. He slipped. Okay, so let's resume. We're back in the game. Beep. So I think maybe he has to realise that there are voices and then go speak to the police, maybe, or speak to Nicole, or speak to, I don't know. Okay, he's decided he won't proceed. Oh, I have to click like that. When you're in time split.
I could hear voices from the lit area.
So I'm just getting him to realise that there are voices, Tesla, because I feel like that might be a key thing. Was there a magnifying glass then? There was? Where's that magnifying glass coming from? It only comes when I move fast and then it disappears. Where is the magnify? Oh, okay, okay. New thing.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order.
I just want to stop it there to say you're absolutely right, David, terrifyingly accurate, and yet this is 1996. So it was true then. Imagine how much more true it is now. And yet people still slumber.
Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time,
he's the costume guy.
You have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors.
Hold on. These are the Templars?
Must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Never seen a lizard rally like this. This is real shit. This is real shit, Bob. Welcome in, Cup. Happy Tuesday.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world.
I mean, we're not doing it, Cup. I don't know if you... I wasn't there in that meeting. I'm not joining in with that stuff. Games do have bad guys. That's not new.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Then they go on a merry boat ride. That was fascinating. So what now? Go to Syria? Maybe let's go down here now and poke around if it's safe. Probably isn't. But yeah, a lot of that stuff that they were saying before they got into the Knights Templar stuff was incredibly true and descriptive of the way
the
our
water
world
seemed to
works.
belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs.
Especially the part where he said about the knee-jerk governments and how their citizens are disaffected. And how the corporations, the governments put more
On the
trust in
circle
the
circumference
corporations.
were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases.
And belief in free market.
Non omnis moriar and clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness. There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle I could see words inlaid into the stone.
What's the entire thing again? Oh. I actually would. I thought it was fascinating, but I won't put you
On the
through
circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases. Non omnis moriar and clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness.
Yep, Grom speaks Latin. We know this. Okay, I wonder if I put the tripod on here with the gem, and then Baphomet will turn up and be like, "You right, lad?"
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to save before I do this, just in case Baphomet really does turn up. Yeah, Baphomet's just like, "You right, lad?" Oh, he's doing it. You have summoned me. Oh, Christ. Okay, okay.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Mrs. Thatcher. Okay, this is good shit. Epic progress graphics, guys. Epic.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
This is heavy shit.
They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the Broken Sword, whatever that is.
Oh, that's a video
and
game?
how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them.
Masturbating as Templars.
These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Smashed it,
Then
said
the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not
Neo-Templars.
thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous.
This guy
That
is sick.
reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
You're just interested in seeing the fan again, aren't you, at the police station, Zen? Now, about that manuscript. So, I think this is fascinating myself. So, what was I going to say? I can't remember. Never mind. Okay. Fascinating. Let's check the manuscript. Well,
let's take another look at the
manuscript. Let's take another look. Just for the... Go on. For old time's sake. You and me, Nicole. Let's take another little look at the manuscript. And then we'll go to Syria. Oh, it's classic. It's beautiful. So yeah, they're all influential people in influential positions, and they just apply a little bit of pressure on the levers of power. And this is how it works. It's like they're playing an orchestra, or like, you know, an organ. Like, they don't need to... Just behind the scenes, a little bit of... Just a little light lean on one particular pressure point here. A little light lean on a pressure point there. And this is how the world is actually ran, unbeknownst to us all. Whether I don't think they're actually trying to reforge the Sword of Baphomet, but they probably believe in something equally fucked up.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Hi, Mr. Assad, does this jizz rag mean anything to you?
That's the clue that led me to Spain. The night scroll through my...
Okay.
There's a woman, but the...
Okay, so just making sure there's nothing new here.
That's
okay,
the
let's get to Syria. Let's go, gamers. We're going to Syria. What do you think of this ball?
Would you like this juggling ball?
No, thanks.
Okay, so we're going to send the tripod back to the museum.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
That's what I was going to say. This meeting and this discussion that they've just had, you can have that in 1996 and it's fine. If you had that discussion today, the Templars or the Neo-Templars would have everything that you said off your smartphone, and they'd get you. You have no chance to foil the conspiracy nowadays, mate. They'd have you. Your iPhone would grass you up. Cubs fave emote, Jory.
Oh, hi.
Oh, God.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Maybe not.
Is Jory due to you as well, Cup? Who we seen? Was it in Grom's? Whose stream was he in? They knew a lot about my channel.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You win.
I was like, who the hell's this? I'm on Android, not always about iPhone all the time. Just so you know, I'm on Android as well, Zen. That was just one example. I wasn't going to go, you could be grassed up by and then list every single model of phone. That would have been, you know, excessive. I thought so, Cup. I just wanted to confirm. I knew that, you know, it was one of us lot. Because you were there at the same time, I was a bit like, I'm not sure. Of course, and I use Android myself. Of course. It's always important to correct me on every single thing I say, isn't it? Every 5 seconds. That is important. I get that. Okay, let's go to Syria. Batman. Marib. That's why Zen's so pissed off. He's still waiting for Batman 5 years later. Forgotten the saga of Cine Robotnik. I haven't forgot. I just didn't think that lightning could strike twice. Right, let's save video game.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
Oh, I think we're on stage 6 now.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Can't even see the cat. Now I can. Get scratched, scratcher. Oh, the cat moved. Now they're not happy with me now. Before I even started interacting with people, I've pissed this person off.
The stand was being watched by a young boy, maybe 12 years old.
Where do you think this guy's from?
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English?
Oh, God.
Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Oh, baby. Would you like to add this juggling ball? Alright, so there's a lot going on now. Should we just ask, like, let's ask about
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish punts.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Irish punt? Is that a thing? And Syrian pounds? Is that a thing? Speak you the English. Oh, someone's taking pictures. Before the euro currency consumed all. Yeah, I don't know anything, me, so. Britain used to own Syria. How far back ago, though? Like, when did it gain its independence? Pound. There's the fat man, Zen. Zen likes the moving pictures. He's back. As long as it's moving, animated, Zen's happy. Like in 1996? Is this game set in 96? I know that was when it was released. No, I think it says at the beginning of the game, doesn't it? What year it was. But I can't remember. Maybe it doesn't.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Jeeves and Wooster. Is that the one with Stephen Fry? It's set in 1999. Never accept tapes from uncles. That's excellent advice, actually. Well said, Dixie. Country ended up with an empire that spanned the whole world. Would they change the name of Earth to the name of the country instead? Do you think? Not if it was the British Empire, because we were too sophisticated for all that. I think he says in the end of the millennium. Oh, yeah. Oh, he did, actually, yeah. No, I'm not disputing that it's 99. But did Syria still have a Syrian pound in 99? What does it still now? I don't know. I don't know anything. Actually. Oh, God. Nice cat.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Oh, is that a technicality? Didn't even know that was a technicality. Was it technicality? What do you know about the Templars, kid? Let's cut to the brass tacks.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Yeah, this kid probably knows more than anything.
Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
Of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Charteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore.
Saint.
Of the quizzical eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
Okay, so does he really not know about the Templars?
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore?
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
I'm going to keep pursuing this line.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you?
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
What else did the Trivial Pursuit card say? Get the frick out of here, Mr. J. Happy Tuesday. I think we're still on Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. Why does George pronounce Baphomet and Temple like someone who's never spoken with another English speaker before? It's probably to emphasise the... I mean, to be fair, I'm not comfortable saying either word. But he emphasises them, doesn't it? Even the NPC do advise you to pay attention on moving object. It's simple animation thing. After the fact, yeah, we're Zen. We're getting up to that point, you know, like that's the main course. So we're gonna have our starter first. We're gonna whet our appetite.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Insensate, that's a word I've not come across before. What does that mean? The Sword of Broken Variety is going pretty good, mate. We've actually made pretty good progress this time. We've been to Spain and back, and now we're in Syria. And we also saw a meeting of the lizards, and they spoke a lot of what lizards speak of. And it proved everything I've ever said, basically. Confirmed 100. And this was in 1996, so it's all only gotten worse since then. That bloody making tea video you shared, I shared it at work. And now most of us go, ooh, when we make hot drinks. It's horrifying and hilarious. It's right, Dixie. That's boss. Ooh. It just, I don't know why it's so catchy. I also, it took me a while to get around to it, but I saw the Ringo Starr one. Freddie makes a piece of toast. He's like, they're gonna put me in the movies. And then he keeps having a swig of, I think, I don't know what it is. It looks like whiskey or brandy. You should do it. Ooh. That's what you gotta do now when you make a cup of tea. Ooh. And I don't even know why. Like, I've never even really heard Paul McCartney do that, but it's just funny. But the Ringo Starr one's good as well. He shows you how to make a piece of toast, and then he keeps, every time, he's like, we're just waiting for the toast to come out the toaster, so while we wait, we'll just have one little swig of it. And it's like, 7 a.m., we're making toast, and he just keeps having a swig of brandy in between everything. Played some of the new Sonic and new Mario today. Whoa, are they both out? Oh yeah, throw a few peace signs, you know. Peace. Yeah, it was good. Is the new Sonic and new Mario out now? It's out. Nah. Sonic came out today. I think Mario on Friday. Last Friday. Mother of God. They both look good. What are the prices on them like? They leak. Have you got a hacked Switch, Mr. J? Because your iPhone's listening to you, or your Android. Well, I would never, you know, I don't know anything about emulation. All the games I play are on official emulated hardware, so I wouldn't understand. But are they good? What's the best one so far? They both look good, to be fair. Your smart kettle's listening to, it's going to blow you up to the busies. See someone play new Sonic and it looks like all the new Sonic games. Like, is it more like Sonic Mania, which was excellent? Or is it more like the 3D ones, which I've never played any of, but apparently are shit? Right, let's ask this kid about everything.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my...
Yes?
...collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
This kid does have a point. This kid's wise beyond his years. Oh, so the Sonic one's a bit more like the more modern Sonics, not like Mania. Sonic CD, it must be. That's what they're talking about. But Mario Wonder looks good. I'd like to be an elephant. I won't be playing any of these games for about 50 years, so I don't know why I'm interested. But, well, I hope you're enjoying yourself, Mr. J, and anyone else who plays them. I hope they're good. I'll get round to them one day. But first of all, we've got to figure out this sword nonsense. Oh, interesting, I see. That looked okay, though. I'll loan you my copy when I'm finished. Yeah, just send me the file, and then I'll send you it back, obviously, when I'm finished. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers was open. But that one looked interesting, although I just don't trust. I've read so much propaganda about the 3D Sonics that I don't trust that it would handle well. But I've never really played any 3D Sonics, and I've only played a little bit of 3D Marios. So that era of both of them is yet for me to be judged. Once I've played them, we'll be able to find out objectively what they're actually like, and we'll be able to say if they're good or not. But until then, we're just going to have to, you know, judge it on a mishmash of other people's opinions. Yeah, it is rare for a 3D Sonic. It did seem to get some love. But yeah, I was bang into Mario and Sonic growing up. the 2D ones, but once it went to 3D, like when Nintendo went to N64, I got a PlayStation, so I sort of departed from Mario at that juncture. And obviously Sega. I had a Dreamcast, but I never had Sonic Adventure. I had Shenmue, Jet Set Radio, House of the Dead 2. Really cool, epic games. I never had Sonic Adventure. So I also departed from Sonic at that juncture. And the rest is history, to be discovered at some point. Watch this space. Stay tuned to Quantum Player One, because one day in our lifetime, maybe, we're going to be playing the 3D Sonic and Mario games.
A comedian. No surprise there.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was being serious. We will play them at one point. Choo Choo Rockets. Yeah, I had that. I thought it was alright. It was obviously limited, but it was okay. It'd probably be better multiplayer. I went from SNES to PS1. I skipped 64. Same as me, Zen. That's what I did as well. Remember enjoying the 3D Sonic on GameCube? At the time. Sonic Adventure 2. I think that was on the Dreamcast, but it got like a bit of a remaster / remake for the GameCube. But I never really played them. I remember seeing the water on Sonic Adventure and thinking, wow, this is the best graphics they're ever going to be, ever. But, yeah. I think the PlayStation came out at the right time because it was at the time where I was kind of like Mario and Sonic was around when I was still a kid, and then PlayStation came around just as I was becoming like a teen. So just as my tastes were getting more adult, it was like the games industry was becoming more adult with me. Like Tomb Raider didn't have all of the bouncy music. It was like, you know, empty, silent caverns. You know, Resident Evil. You know, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, Pro Evolution Soccer. So just as I was growing up and growing out of like the cartoony, kiddie stuff, it was like gaming was doing that with me. Love the second FF, yeah, the second FF, brilliant. Final Fantasy 7, if you don't know what we're referring to there. No, wait, second FF is Final Fantasy 1. Will you click? Sorry, Fuchsia, we've made so much epic progress tonight that I just wanted... we were just chatting a little bit about games. Let's go back to the video game now. Enough now. Stop talking, everyone. No, 7 is the first. Sorry, I got confused. 1 is the second. Let's carry on. Right, what have you seen this man?
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
FF7, yeah, thanks for that, Mark.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
This kid's a bit of an Anglophile, isn't he? Anglophile.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
I mean, it's a game written by British team, so of course they're going to make every foreigner into an Anglophile. Of course.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of traveller's tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
This kid's going to be too wise for this, surely.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
He saw that coming.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
Not every foreigner. Talk to the combat. Well, we're okay, exciting times.
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
What about this tissue? You could sell that.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
This kid knows fucking everything.
So long, Nijo.
Alright, it was nice to meet you, kid.
Sir.
Toodle pip indeed, my fellow person. Alright. Right, let's go and speak to some other people. Should we put Zen out of his misery and speak to the animated guy? Well, let's just secure the perimeter. Oh, another Anglophile. They're everywhere. All right, first of all, let's speak to this guy.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
I knew he was going to be American.
Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
That's so racist.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
All right. Whoa, who's this? Is that him? I don't think it is. He's got the opposite colour hair and the inverse shirt and t-shirt. All right, let's start with Nijo.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
Who's Pearl? Your eyes are at your limit. Well, at least you got to see us speak to him a little bit then. Thanks for being here, mate. Take care. Have a good night, or what's left of it. And maybe I'll see you next time.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why?
He didn't
Ow!
say yes.
You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Suspicious. Are they Templars at all?
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Nice little catch-up. What do you think of cows, Dwayne?
Do you think bulls
it's a bull.
have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Well, okay then.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Can't explain that.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
You already did twice.
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Liar!
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
Boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Oh my God. The famous Dwayne. It's like, what do you mean, boy?
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Well, Nijo was very excited. I didn't bring the script with me. Luckily, And we've given the tripod back to cover our tracks. But I think Nico's got the gem still.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
Fascinating, ain't it? Have you seen this guy?
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
She's in the pawn shop as we speak. That's what women do. Like, look at this one over here. That's Dwayne's wife, no doubt. Fleecing all of the goods or trying to get a bargain. Some stupid souvenir. All the holiday budget going on it.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Let me show you my tool.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we?
This guy's a bit too smart for his own good.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Women be shopping. Don't I know it, mate?
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
So you are a Templar after all.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. What do you think of this grease
Classic
paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Not exactly. Doesn't when you see the skull and bones tattoo on his armpit. Literally. I mean, he knows more than he's letting on, this fella. He literally said as much. But yeah.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Shaking hands with George Bush. So that'd be George Bush Sr., wouldn't it? Curious. Very curious. Okay. Let's speak to our bro over here.
The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand.
Oh, really?
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Moscow.
Oh, I've got nothing I can speak to him about. That's a shame. Why has he got a UK flag as his apron?
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to read.
What's come to read?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
Alright, I'll buy a fucking kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
So it's just going to be the same thing all the way through.
You buy kebab. None?
Where'd you get your apron, sir? You want some cocaine?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Yum. I actually would buy a kebab off him, though. Like, I love kebabs.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
He might have a limited English as well.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab.
Or he just loves kebab.
You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Yum.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
Well, okay then.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good.
Most good. Have a nice day then. Okay, wait.
The stallholder's face wasn't a great...
No.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
Buy kebab?
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
How can he be wearing socks that high in this weather? And sandals, just madness. Alright, so we've got... Can't wait till you get to the next go. Angel! Don't do that to me! Hello, lovely to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. We've made insane progress this stream compared to every other stream. You buy a kebab? Most good. The crime admissible to international court, I agree. Although it seems like it's becoming fashionable now, Cup. That's the kind of fucked up, that's a sign of how fucked up the world is, mate. Guys, stop joking about the second goat. I know you think you're all hilarious. You think, the second goat, Quantum's going to want to kill himself. Hilarious.
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it.
Shh, shh, don't talk about the... Stop spoiling the second goat. Alright, what's this dude saying?
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
What about now? Most good.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Well, you started a conversation with everyone else that you didn't want to buy from, so that's a bit fruitist, if you ask me.
I wasn't hungry.
He's got a fruit aversion. Alright, let's see this dude.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? It was a guess, but I figured the woman to be an American tourist. Just call me Sherlock.
Wow, you're good, George. No wonder you're going to solve the case of the Templars.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
I feel like that's not a real American accent. It's not real, Pearl. Dolly Parton. Yeah, it doesn't sound quite right to me either.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George.
Yeah, it's the same woman.
Would you like to hear one of my poems?
It's the same woman who was at the piano in the hotel in Paris. And she's been in several other roles. Probably. Go on, I'll listen to one of your poems, just to be polite.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
Okay, bloody hell, getting business with me all of a sudden. Hospital receptionist too. Makes sense. You get many schnauzers getting bitten by a snake in Ohio? You'd be surprised.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, I missed that. Welcome in, Tintin. Happy Tuesday. Yes, this is first playthrough. I think this is your third visit to the channel. And it has been my first playthrough all 3 times. But yeah, happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome. So what did she... So did she say she's from somewhere else than what Dwayne said? Where did she say she was from? I missed that bit. FBI definitely are, aren't they? Yeah. Think about it. Shook hands with George Bush, 76, FBI confirmed. Maybe even higher than that. CIA. Maybe even higher than that. Skull and Bones. Maybe even higher than that. Lizards.
I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
I am. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It's taken a very long time to beat this. I can't remember. It takes me I've been stuck for a long time, and I don't like to just get a solution right away. And I'm a very slow gamer. I like to drink in all of the atmosphere. It's painful. Well, you don't have to be here, Gromcley Avenger. If you don't like it. See you later.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines in Vietnam, you know.
Ah.
Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
He does think he's a spy. Tintin, I absolutely do not want any help whatsoever, please. Any provision of help will result in a ban. Sometimes we need a poo, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's all natural. Okay. What do you think about Nijo?
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
So he thinks he's a spy,
you've
Dwayne.
met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
What do you think about this cross?
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something else.
Dwayne had a book, did he?
I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me. Still, Dwayne loved it. Conspiracy theories appeal to his paranoia. He thinks the Freemasons shot Elvis from a grassy knoll. He gets mighty confused sometimes.
Yeah, that's me, stick, mate. Just repeat that over and over, and it brings them in. Doesn't half bring them in from far and wide. They love hearing that. I've actually only ever banned one person in 5 years of streaming. But people can't watch without trying to help, so I just have to make sure that they know. Like, because the thing is, people are pattern matching machines. They think that they're clever, but they're actually just, you know, they just want to solve a pattern. And if you don't solve it in front of them right away, they can't handle the pain that it causes their brain. So, if you can't handle that pain, this might not be the best place for you. But if you can, welcome in. Get comfy. I'm clearly a moron. We're all morons here, I blink, but it's okay. Does the broken sword apply your Willie's mouth? Possibly. We're gonna find out. The conspiracy's getting deeper.
Do you know anything about medieval weavings?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm exactly the same, Dixie. It's horrible when I see stuff that I've played and people not do it. So I do get the frustration. It is hard, I know. But this is the way I've always been, and it's the way I'm always gonna be. I take my time and I enjoy it. Also really hated it when I said Tifa was a slag with it. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. That wasn't funny, I blink. That you crossed the line there, mate. Also, what's wrong with having a fat ass?
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Just pretend it is.
Well, in that case, it's a red ball.
You're good.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
There's an O?
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
Well, thanks for the description, iBlink, but
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no.
Yeah.
It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philommenist?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
It's a philommenist?
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
Really?
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I think she's zap-worthy.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Gaudy. I know. He cranks it up to 99, doesn't he?
It's been a pleasure, George.
I've been in his
Don't be
stream.
a stranger.
And it's the nicest, like just a normal place. You wouldn't even when he streams Final Fantasy 7 or like Breath of Fire or whatever, it just talks about normal stuff like a normal guy. When he's in anyone else's stream, he's just like, "Have you ever rubbed shit in someone's face while you're boning them?" Me either. Just wanted to say it.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Oh, God.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts?
Okay, so you can't talk to
he
this
didn't
guy
have
either.
anything that I needed.
This is what sleep deprivation does to you. Right. Okay, so I think I've spoke to everyone that I can speak to now. We're on to the next part of the mission. Let's walk around. We get to see a whole new pixel. A whole new pixel. A new fantastic pixel. It would be a lot of this. Well, that's it's good to know never to go on voice with your mates. Thank you, though. Appreciate the warning. Okay, so that just leads to over there. We can... That's interact onable.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Especially in this heat. Maybe I should disable it. I'll be gentle.
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it.
Oh, really? Okay, so I think here is the last thing, last Majigity, unless I've missed one. Well, I'm having a wonderful time with this game. I'm sure if you've played it before, it might get a bit frustrating how slow I'm going, but I'm enjoying myself. Feel like I'm on my holiday. These tapestries.
The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent. It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. The stall had the fanciest awnings I'd ever seen. The stall had the fanciest awnings I'd ever seen. Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
Unlucky.
The carpet seller... Hi.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Lovely carpets. Okay, you've got nothing to speak to him about, so let's
Does this mean anything to you?
Do you want to buy a
Yes,
red
yes,
ball?
carpet, yes.
Oh God, he's just like the other guy, is he? Everton Carpets.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet, yes.
It's probably the only word he knows of English.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpet, yes.
Have you tried carpets?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet, yes.
Over 70 and play carpets.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpet, yes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Isn't this a Middle Eastern?
Give to me, give to me. Allah mut.
He just stole it. Oh, interesting. This makes me buy a car. Are you sponsored? Listen, I haven't disclosed the sponsorship, so I do apologize in advance, Angel. But yeah, this stream was sponsored by Carpet World. Lovely carpets. Do you want some cocaine? Can we not speak to him now? We can only go in there. He's no longer talk honourable. Alright, well, we've unlocked the secrets of the Club Alamuth. Alamut. Oh yeah, this was a secret key to a secret club. This is where the Templars all gather.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. No. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
Why is he so
No,
sarky?
I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
Oh,
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
And you too, mate. Alright, so we've got transport. That's cool and good.
I don't know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy.
Interesting. I'm gonna get trafficked.
The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping.
I feel in danger. Like some of the places that George is going and some of the people he's associating with now, it's getting heavy. Like the conspiracy's getting deep. Like this is a secret club and I'm a foreigner. Next death imminent. If only I'd just bought a carpet, see Angel, will be fine.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway. I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
I know a guy who'll sort you out.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
You want to be my translator?
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
So I can't even... Right, what about... what do you think about this ball?
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much when I couldn't...
He's just going to say that about it. I'll bet you, though, the way the game is, one of these will actually do something, even though he can't speak. He'll just start pointing at, like, mad at something.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much when I couldn't...
Okay. Do you want some cocaine?
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much when I couldn't...
I'll get myself thrown in the dungeon forever.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I hadn't felt the need to spit since I was 12.
Well, that's very sophisticated of you. You want some cocaine, you love it.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
What's an expectorant? Oh, I didn't get that word that they said
Even
either.
if I wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
I didn't get the definition of that other word he said about half an hour ago, but I've forgotten it now. Right, so this is a door graphics.
Damn, the door's locked.
Damn.
I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
No, I think it was perfectly translated. Video game, Jayaku, that's right. We're playing video game. You ain't never seen video game looks this good in 2D. So I can't go in the bog.
The door was locked.
I need the key to get in there. Alright, why do I need to go to the toilet exactly? Maybe he just needs the toilet. Sometimes you need the toilet, don't you? Let's ask him. Maybe I can trade something for a toilet key. Why doesn't he want me to go in the toilet?
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic.
Expectorant loosens phlegm.
Period.
It's in most cough mixture. Okay, thank you for that, David. There was another word that he said earlier on, but I can't remember what it is now, so I can't help myself.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
About that.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Yeah, phlegm's a bit of a twat of a word, isn't it? So, Ultar, you say you can take me anywhere, correct? That's correct. Can you take me to the bathroom and then leave me? Alright, let's speak.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Huh.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still.
I wouldn't even have a clue what that means.
Ho, 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 ho. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
Also, like, too big for his sandals. Like, oh yeah, that's just a direct translation.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Who did put the bop? You know? Right, before we ask about this guy, I think we should ask about... actually, they could be CIA. So maybe they are the next plot point.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheer up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. But they go.
Alright, let's whiz through these.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Oh.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him?
Nope.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask
Why
about?
would he be asking in here?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried
Klausner?
to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 miles out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Interesting.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
This is a key for lifting manhole
Look
covers.
at my tool.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
You want some cocaine?
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
I feel like I'm becoming one of them content creators on YouTube that like just watches someone else's video and like every now and again says like a couple of words and then repurposes it as their own content. There's that much dialogue in this game, it's turning me into one of them. I'm not even here, I'm not even streaming, I'm just letting the game be the content.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha! Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha! How we laugh! Then I broke his arms.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Good old tissue.
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Let's go.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Gee willikers.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
I think so, but this is getting dangerous, George.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head.
Bull's Head.
50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50.
Yankee dollars.
I don't have 50
You
bucks.
fucking do have 50
Oh,
bucks.
most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on,
Lifetime.
Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
Gee Willikers was a US president from 1820 to 1822. He died of excitement. At this stage of the game, I'm inclined to even believe that. Thanks for the history lesson. He's definitely got $50. He flies anywhere at the drop of a hat just for fun. Just to do his little murder mystery solving to impress Nicole. 50 is steep though, to be fair, for a taxi. Let's you know, this is how people who've got money have money. It's because when they get quoted 50 quid for a taxi, they say no. That's why they've got money, and that's why we haven't.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh,
let's go to the ATM.
Unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
The delights of the Bull's Head. Oh, God. Try walking 10 miles in Syria. You should go to the ATM, or if you want to trigger people, the ATM machine. Do they have Bet365? If they did, this would be the guy. Joker's all time is the Bull. Okay. The automatic ATM machine. Yeah, that's what we need to find. You guys have an automatic ATM machine? Put your card and your PIN number. Yeah, you need to put your personal identification number into the automatic. Is it telling machine? Transaction machine? It's too late for me. I've been streaming too long. Teller machine. I knew it something. I knew it was something, guys. I knew that at least. I knew it would be something. All right. So is he just not going to let me unless I give him $50?
About Bull's Head.
Are you desirous of?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain.
50. Well, I still don't have any cash.
Oh, the delights of.
Okay, so maybe I've got a barter. Do you want to? I can't give him this. There's no way I could give him that. That's the Countess is trusting me with this.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No.
Okay, he's not interested in it anyway, so that's good. Maybe we can do a transaction with somebody else to get $50. Maybe. Let's see.
You're sure?
Yes, indubitably.
Indubitably. Okay.
See you around, old.
Where you?
See you later, lad.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point when I couldn't.
The front lamp is definitely just the one behind, resized. No, these are totally unique. Totally unique Jordans. What are you on about? Look, the chains are in different places. How could you even say that, Angel? This is the finest graphics that 1996 has ever seen. It's a Laurel and Hardy moustache. How could you? You're all getting out of line now. I know it's getting late. That is not a different. That's a different lamp completely. Okay. Out of line. Out of alignment. Right. So I think we've got to go back to town. Maybe we can borrow off Dwayne. Dwayne's definitely got $50. Hitler ruined that moustache for everyone. Imagine if it weren't for Hitler, we'd all have that now. It'd be so cool. Watch a video about this game today on YouTube. There are 30,000 hand-drawn sprites, images, and scenes in the game. They definitely went big budget for a small, relatively small studio. They pushed the boat out, and I'm glad because it seemed to have worked out for them. Because it was a success on the PlayStation, wasn't it? And I think it wasn't not a success on the PC either. And you know, for the PlayStation or for a console, this kind of storytelling and these kind of topics, I would say that they pushed the boundaries. Like on PC, perhaps not so much, but for a console game, this is like some sophisticated dialogue. It's got big words, and it's like it's not action-packed gun time. Which every other console game was, except for Mario and Zelda, as we know. So can we speak to him again?
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
I remember the Secret Society discussion in Ridge Racer. You got him! Bam, 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 bam. They're waiting and ready for you. We didn't know at the time what they were really meaning.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet.
Lovely carpets. Lovely carpets. Got carpets there. Lovely carpets. Alright. Fuck him off. Let's go speak. Yep, let's speak to Dwayne. Lovely carpets. One of the car manufacturers in Ridge Racer 4 is Lizard. See, confirmed. Although apparently Ridge Racer 4 is brilliant. I'd love to play that game one day. We've already done one Ridge Racer. We're halfway there if you don't know how to do fractions. Okay, look. Pearl's moved now. Go on, give us a kebab. I've been out here a while now.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Love kebab. Whoa.
Well,
live not a prayer.
Most good kebab.
Okay, Dwayne, do us a
Hi
favor,
there,
lad.
Dwayne.
From an American to an American. Come on, fella. Sort me out.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young
Well,
fella?
I'm glad you used the word help. I didn't ask for help. You said it.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
You can't say that.
Yeah,
That's
the
racist.
cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Oh, really?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Do you think they were trying to have a joke there? Alright, is he not going to lend me any money?
What do you make of this?
That looks old.
Sorry.
Yes? I mean, no. No, that one's not for sale. Okay, have you seen this guy?
Do you recognize?
Nah.
Okay.
Okay.
Count on it.
Alright, maybe Pearl will lend me some money. I'll charm her. I'll just brush me hair.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of Ultar?
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Is Dwayne taking care of you properly, Pearl? You know what I mean. Is he making sure you're all good?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Could definitely be romantic.
What do you think of this chap?
Now that's really pretty.
Okay. So.
I've got to go now.
It's been a pleasure, George.
I can't ask the Americans for money, apparently.
He didn't have anything that...
How do you know? That's so racist. Okay. What about this guy?
I wasn't hungry.
Okay. So, maybe Nejo can help us get some American dollars. Or tell us about
Hi,
Ultar.
Nejo.
He knows everything about everyone, I guess.
Hello again, sir. And
what do you think about...
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter, to be sure, sir.
Proper
He doesn't seem
Anglophile.
very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday.
I love the word blighter.
Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Cogently? This kid's got better vocabulary than me, unless that was a misuse of... I don't even know what cogently means.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Well,
what do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Speaking in a persuasive way. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sideblink. Like okay, yeah, like pressuring you a bit. I get you.
Seriously, do you really think...
Take it away, you...
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
Take it away, you
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
That's tickled me the most out of this whole place.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir. A comedian. No surprise there.
Okay.
Have you seen this?
No, sir.
Do you know the name?
I'm afraid.
Look at this.
Kalu.
Okay, so this is all just the same.
What do you think of this?
Beautiful.
So, it's not his stand.
See you around.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Let's mess with the cat again. Oh yeah, what's this?
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
Maybe someone else will come out. Here we go. Action go time. What? He just tells me to speak to him.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Who's the fella?
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed. A roaring fellow. Ayup's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Interesting.
You really want...
You...
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep.
I feel like there's more to this. Is he just like chilling in the house while his son like minds the shop basically? He's just sat on his ass.
An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here. I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
Gun graphics?
The rifle looked dangerous to the user.
It's got a gun. It is a console game after all.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
What happens with the cat? Let's observe that again. Cat fucks off. Over here. What happens if I touch the cat
As I didn't
now?
see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Maybe...
bad-tempered as well as ugly.
No, maybe we can get the cat up there and then we'll ring the bell and then the cat will attack the fella. Maybe. I've played video game. No. Cat not interested, okay.
Hi, Nijo.
The cat's definitely something.
Hello again, sir.
Oh, it's okay.
Cat being up there means something. What? I wonder if Dwayne has context comments depending on like where he is. So the cat stays up there for a limited amount of time.
Bad temper. As I didn't see the point of going... That statuette was the nearest thing... That statuette was the nearest thing to an antiquity I'd seen.
Cheap plaster copy.
The rifle looked dangerous to the user.
Well... This is the area you were stuck on for hours.
The rifle looked dangerous.
Days.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle.
Well, that's reassuring to know,
As
David.
I didn't see the point of
I
going
don't feel
all
like
the
I'm
way
quite
over
stuck
there to get
yet.
Scratched.
But who knows?
I stayed where I was.
Who knows what the next stream could be. I am going to call it in a minute anyway, because I'm pretty knackered now. And I feel like all my conversation's gone out of me. But this cat is definitely something. See, I can't ring and then touch the cat, I don't think, in that order. I can only touch the cat and then ring the bell. And it doesn't seem to have a purpose yet.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello? I didn't mean to speak to him. Goat 2 confirmed. It looks like a cat this time, but it's really a goat. Don't appreciate that eye blink. That's very kind of you, but I've not been streaming as much as I'd like because of real life stuff. So I want to stream. I mean, I am going to finish in a minute. But it's nice to be able to it's nice to be able to do a stream.
Oh, it's okay.
Real life just gets in the way, and I'd be on Switch all the time. I say this all the time.
I don't know. Even though he was obviously a countryman of mine, there was something about the guy that gave me a weird feeling.
Definitely FBI. Okay, let's save the game. But I appreciate the supportive words, though, I believe.
Hi there, Dwayne.
I just want to dick around here for a little bit longer.
Hi there, George. How can I help?
Give me some money, that's how.
Do you know that?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Count on it.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Okay. I'm sure you do, mate. Is there a euphemism in there
The stand
somewhere?
had as a marketing device, it lacked.
But no, but thanks,
Close
mate.
up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Yeah, I can imagine. No, I love streaming and I do it all the time. But sometimes you just physically get to that point, don't you? But to be fair, this is the kind of game where it's not terribly difficult to play. I know it's got some tricky parts where I'll get stuck for hours and hours, but it's not like strenuous on me concentration necessarily. It is, it's great.
I figured going out into the country.
What a journey it's
Marie
been.
looked pretty defendable.
So, can we open this like this? No? Okay then. Right, maybe we should wait till Dwayne comes over to the stand and then interact with the cat. Love streaming.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
Okay, so he's not saying anything different here. Maybe the...
What do you think of this?
It's a ball.
The cat's interested in balls, they're not. I haven't tried using anything on the cat,
Count
actually.
on it.
Stay there, Dwayne. Watch this cat. No, fuck off, Dwayne. Okay. Well, I haven't tried using anything on the cat yet, so let's try that. Maybe I have to wait till it's back down. What do you think of this? Shrug time in HD. You ain't never seen anyone shrugs this good in HD before. A real shrugging adventure. It gets a 10 out of 10. I just shrugged my shoulders and I was whisked off on a journey of epic tales. And there's no better way to see that journey than with your Shrug Jiggle motion 3D shoulder pads and other accoutrements.
The story is awesome, 10 out of 10. I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land, and this time, it was awesome.
And this time, it was awesome. It's just the way he says it. I never get bored of it. Okay, so the cat wasn't interested in any of that while it was lying down. Maybe it's interested in it when it's standing up. Maybe... Wait, can't I stroke the cat with the hand buzzer? And that'll make the cat fuck off. Apparently not. The cat hates me. I mean, cats hate you at the best of times, but this cat is like... Even nice cats hate you, but this is not a nice cat. It's just a game, Dixie. Why do women get like this? No offense to women. God, I'm generalizing. I've already dug myself a hole. I might as well die in it. But like, I was trying to get Alice to play Tomb Raider. She's not a gamer at all, but I keep trying to get her into different games. And she, on the first level, she was like, why have you made me play this? I've got to shoot dogs. This is horrible. Why have you made me play this? It's like, it's a fucking game. It's not a real dog. To be fair, they do make a kind of realistic death yelp. And Hellmack's the same. Anytime we're playing a game, if you have to injure an animal, she hates it. But yeah, like, she just basically swore off Tomb Raider because you have to shoot wolves. God help her if she was ever in a situation with a wolf. I don't think he does he? I think he's just cuddling it. Cats like to be stroked behind the neck and behind the ears. It's just a game. Refuses to nuke lemmings. Okay, touche. You got me. Let's watch his animation. I think that's a cuddle. I don't think he's grabbing it. The cat just doesn't want to be touched, I think. No, yeah, you got me with the lemmings comment. I couldn't do it. If I'd done it over again, I would nuke the shit out of them because I've seen everyone else do it and they've gotten ahead of me in the wheel because of it. Although I love how, like, using a buzzer on a cat is beyond the pale, but nuking like 50 to 100 lemmings is like just everyday thing. Like, it's equivalent, basically. 50 to 100 lemmings getting nuked. That's about the same as stroking a cat with a buzzer on your hand. Equal level of evil, if you ask me. Real-life lemmings aren't bipedal. Nor do they have green hair. Apparently they're not, like... I don't think they're quite as lacking in self-preservation instincts either, are they? Right. I think we're at the point where we should call it. I think this cat is the key, but I don't know yet. I don't know anything yet.
Hi, Nijo.
No, I didn't mean that.
Hello?
You really want to...
You know...
Go to codename Cat. I thought yous were all telling me that... I thought yous were all winding me up, but it's true, there's another ghost. In my defense, I'm paid to be sad when animals go ouch. No, I'm only... It's only banter, Dixie. I think it's actually... It's wonderful. It's cute. Or it's sweet. Sweet is the right word. Except for when it makes Alice not want to play games. It's weird, most games in the UK went overboard to make things that have to die not human. Take Contra, for example, or the Turtles cartoon. Lemmings just says, fuck that. They're animals, let's make them humanoid, then nuke them. It is weird. I think it's admirable, though. Like, I don't like the way games have gone, like, so... I wouldn't even say immoral. They've just gone amoral. Maybe I'm an old fuddy-duddy, but I think that's a bit disturbing. Even at those horrible monsters in Doom. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it there, ladies and gents. Let's save the video game in HD. Make sure we save it in HD. Maybe we can talk to Pearl about the cat. No.
Hello again, Pearl.
What do you think about the cat? She's chatting shit to this fella.
Hello.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. She's not interested. All right.
Nothing.
All right.
It's okay.
Okay, guys. Yeah. That's pause the timer. Let me write that down. Let's do our due diligence. 32 hours, 35 minutes, and 5 seconds. 3 deaths. Whew. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here. It's been a boss stream. I've thoroughly enjoyed your company. Do appreciate the support of the channel. I can't say when the next episode of Broken Sword is gonna be. Maybe later in the week. Maybe not. I will let you know in the Discord as soon as I can. And also, if I get time, I'm going to start putting the splash page of the stream as the schedule again. So even if you're not in the Discord, if you just check the channel out, the splash page should tell you when the next stream is going to be. But that's something I need to get round to. I need to find time for. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, it's been a good one. Definitely made some good progress there tonight. You plan to resume your stream when I stop? What are you playing, Tesla? Let's go then. Get that start button hit. Although, disclaimer, I'm probably gonna have to bail sharpish. Draken, the Ancient Gates in HD. Is it going to be though? Because that matters. Thanks, guys. I promise I only looked up that first window thing. The rest of it was all me. But we're still going at an incredibly slow rate. But we're enjoying it, and that's what matters. Whoa, big. Oh, stop it. You guys. Like, you cheating bastard. Ugh. You got me. That'll be it now in 20 years' time. Hey, you ever watch that Quantum guy? Isn't he the one who cheated? I'd never watch someone like that. Alright, anyway, are you going live, Tesla? Should I just send everyone over your way? Even if you're offline, and you can pick them up when you're online. Love Primer. There's nothing wrong with guides. If that's what you're into. It's not my cup of tea. But if that's what you're into, nothing wrong with it. Okay, we did save, didn't we? Let's do a double save because we're true gamers. That's what gamers do. That's what gamers do. Done. Quit. Yeah, so I don't know when the next Broken Sword episode will be, but it might be some point this week. Keep an eye on the Discord schedule channel if you're in the Discord. That'll be officially accurate. We will raid Tesla, who you should definitely be following if you're not. Even though he's probably not online. That's okay. Take care, everyone. Thank you again for your company. Appreciate it. See you next time. Look after yourselves. Have a good rest of your week.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Thanks, Oku Labs. Appreciate that, mate. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.
You got plenty of gas.
And we're up to Stratton Park, where there's been a red car.
When you look at his attributes, you go, brave.
I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
3, 2. Vision, awareness, class and creativity. Tremendous composure, passion, commitment. He had all the attributes to go right to the very top of the tree.
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Praise be to Yevon.
Three,
2, 1.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime.
No anticipation, no expectation. All of a sudden, it's there in abundance.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Good luck.
Guard that rear bumper. Are you all right?
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.